nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. All along, confessing while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break?
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's good.
Ooh.
Oh, that's great. Love seeing that. Hell yeah.
Huh?
Oh! What's that?
Well, it fixed itself at least. That's the important part.
Why am I huge?
Because I can't keep you to remain at smallest size possible.
I don't know. Firecell, the fact that you just well, at least you type DN4 and 7, but kind of similar to how it's in Discord. Just make me thought, is this a fucking bot? Because a few days ago, I had a bot, talking to my DMs, saying something, like, hello, D4 and 7 down dash 76, because that's how it's my actual Discord, name, not my nickname. Yeah, the thought was, is this the real Fire Soul? Is it? Are you?
Oh, there we go. Now I can see your stream.
Hey. Know what I'm about to say? Your voice mod's on, butter.
Is it?
No, it
Yes.
isn't.
No, it's not.
Yeah, now it's
Wait,
not.
is it on the stream?
It was on the stream. Yeah, it was for a little bit. He just turned it off, like, nuh-uh, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
No, like, what?
No, it was on. He was very high pitched for a moment.
He was not on Discord. Huh?
I don't know what you're talking about. I was never high pitched. No, I'm not gaslighting you. You're just crazy.
See, I'm fine with being gaslit when it's funny gaslighting.
Gaslighting doesn't exist. It's all in your head. Insert gaslighting.exe here.
Hey, you know who else said, that this is just in your head? I know it's not what you said, but I'm gonna mention again. My coworker said, "Oh, being exhausted doesn't exist. It's all in your brain."
Yeah, and kidney failure is just within your kidneys. Your point being,
I don't think I can prove. You can provide evidence that I'm not a bot. Then he's a bot. No, I'm kidding. Firecell, listen. Here's a way to how you can prove that you're not a bot. Go to my DMs and send me a drawing of a question mark that you did yourself. I want a shitty, fucking screenshot, but not a screenshot. Just like you taking it with your phone with a thumbs up in front of it. There you go.
and before the image ends up actually being an artificially made image of that.
Can you fucking imagine? Marcel, if you actually fucking fire up, like a what is it called? Like a I don't free commissions. I don't provide free commission. Ah, so you're a commission spammer. We got it. I got the proof. I know he's a bot. I just can't prove it. That was too solid. I know he's a bot. I just cannot prove it. I just can't prove it. Why did I say that? I cannot. What is this? The 18th century? Oh. Hmm.
Hmm.
I think that would be the kind of capitalist minded image I can approve of. Ah, man. I didn't
I have-
understand any of those.
I have questions
My
about
man.
all of that. That why,
I may have answers.
Gestures wildly at conversation.
Nah, don't worry. I'm just talking with my friend. Totally my friend. Definitely my friend. He sure is my friend. I hope he's my friend.
So he's totally still your friend. Hasn't been replaced with an imposter.
Wow. Sorry. I had another turn of gray. That'll do.
Hmm.
I don't know who I am. I don't know why I'm here. All I know is that I must kill. Indeed, that's accurate. Hello, who joined? I'm gonna take your key.
Ah, it is our local La Clerique.
You gonna finish that thought?
Your Q keys. Yeah, Q keys. Yeah, totally.
Now I'm gonna finish off the thought after stream.
That's on stream. That's awesome.
Okay, well I don't need to know what you and your gal pals are doing tonight.
And you won't. Not until it's too late.
Yeah, you just
Butter.
told me, so.
Butter, allow me to handle this. It's Butter's fault.
I'm always interested in gal pals fucking each other. Always tell me. It's hot.
I sure hope somebody got the reference. Please tell me somebody got the reference.
I got it, but that could be a reference to like a dozen different things.
It's the specific show that I believe Tira and Feather could catch if they squish their brains hard enough.
Yeah, but I also seen that in a lot of different places.
It's Knockout's fault. Precisely. What? I just said the name. Yeah, I should have make stream before the food. I was gonna say that, but I didn't until I did. Oh my god. I should have made food before, Roxy, can you stay in one place, girl? Thank you.
I just got back from dinner, so.
Lucky.
Not really. It means I don't really have. Didn't really have the opportunity to grab a snack before game tonight.
Huh.
Grab a snack to have with the game.
Shit. I can always go grab a bunch of bread that my mother made.
All right, I forgot it is about that time of the year.
I still need to upload my fucking video. I just finished it.
You know, I'm kind of curious. Has anybody else here been repeatedly recommended Nightmare Before Christmas? This is Halloween now that it is spoopy month.
Nope.
I was only half paying attention. What?
Anybody else have the internet try and shove This Is Halloween down their throat because it is now officially spoopy month?
It did to my mom yesterday before it was spooky month, but not to me.
Not yet, unfortunately.
Mm.
Let's go to Twitter! Why do I have a notification on Twitter? Ah. I'm getting cancelled.
Who isn't getting cancelled?
Also, no, Tur didn't show me any of that. What the? Well, Twitter just showed me a tiny Tesla tower frying flies that got near it.
Hmm.
That's always to take the pest. Oh!
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. I'm here around in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting as a tree.
That's what I was doing.
It's telling words not to be told. I need them mask.
Oh, but be right back. Okay, guys. Be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself something to eat real quick. Something for dinner.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter. Apples masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. Have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask. My disguise.
All right, I forget this channel exists sometimes.
I am gonna go try and grab myself something to snack on during game time.
Yo.
Alright.
Baba boy.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Boy.
Baba Booey.
Bubba boy. Yes.
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. I'm here right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter. Apples masquerade, heart in both face and mind, free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Half back.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter.
So, how has everyone? Oh, wait, yeah, it's fucking. It's actually 8. I was just vibing. Like, I'm gonna. Once we hit 8, I'm gonna be like, hey, once we got 8, I'll do the thing, check to see Chicago 8, and then I'm like, wait, no, it's already past 8. What the hell?
Yeah. And
I mean, if it turns out stuff happens, then stuff happens.
yeah.
I'm happy that I'm in a situation where I don't have to deal with sudden family matters.
Yeah.
Well, while we wait, I've more or less been told that it's okay to get a treadmill, so I'm gonna be getting a treadmill. Hell yeah.
Yay.
So did you hear? Game Pass is now $360 a year.
Ah.
What pass?
Game
The
Pass.
Game Pass.
Well, it's a good thing I stopped paying for that like
Yeah.
2 years ago.
More or
What
less
is
means
the Game Pass?
More or less means every 2 months you might as well just buy an actual game rather than paying for the Game Pass.
Yep.
In response to everyone going, wait, that's awful, and trying to cancel, Microsoft has disabled the ability to cancel your Game Pass subscription.
Did they disable it, or did the website crash and now people are physically unable to cancel it because the website doesn't even realize that they're trying to do it because there's so many people trying to do it all at once?
Seemingly a bit of both. Like, even if you get successfully through the website and you click cancel, it says it is not allowed to do that right now.
Oh, that's a class action lawsuit waiting to happen.
Just because I am hoping that these companies aren't so stupid in order to freely serve out class action lawsuits like that against themselves, I'm just going to assume that it's the website going down and it's not able to realize people are trying to cancel because so many are doing it at once.
If there's anything I've learned over the past few months is that companies are incredibly fucking stupid.
That's why I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, if it's delayed by at least a day, if they turn it off to like slow shit down for even 1 day, they have swiped like probably a few $100,000 easy off of people who had to pay that day.
Apologies for the delay. We got a little autistic.
As a treat.
No, on main.
The PCs in this game do get a little quirky at night.
Just a little.
But hey, if I was cooped up in someone's
they-
basement all day,
They
I'd
walk
get
they
mad
walk
too.
around the facility. If they ever get close, just remember to press this button to close the door for the off.
Just remember
They
to
tend
give
to
them the
wander.
just give them the fidget toy. It'll be fine.
They tend to wander a bit. It's just like a video of me walking in circles trying to figure out what snacks to eat.
You look outside the office window, you see a Bionicle go.
I've returned. I smell like oil, but I'm here.
I'll be real,
You're a robot.
I'll be real. I'll be real. If I saw new Bionicle content, I'd be roaring.
It may not be Bionicles, but I am still very much in the Lego craze. Looks at my cart, whereas if I just purchased the new Lego Game Boy Color.
Fuck is that? No, not joining that.
No comment.
I don't have an addiction. You have an addiction.
Alright. And
Butter, I didn't say
since
anything against you.
We
I
spent
turn on my
yesterday-
camera and point behind me.
Since we
Listen,
spent
just because-
yesterday.
Butter, how dare you say that I have an addiction? Listen, I don't have an addiction of buying 30 models a second that I have money. No, I don't. How dare you assume
Yeah.
that of me?
Look.
At least I don't have an addiction. I totally have not spent over 5 digits worth of money on Legos.
I have 0 Lego models in my apartment.
Yeah.
That is a very specific
That
criteria.
is a specification.
Yeah. Yeah, instead you have Warhammer.
Listen, I
Oh,
totally
that's
don't
that's
have
in the
the 30
closet.
minute- Listen,
Yeah,
I totally don't have
that's-
the
you have
30 minute of-
you have a different artist.
No, I haven't collected in years, so
I'm gonna point out that the operative word the operative phrase in what Jazzy said was in his apartment.
Yeah.
So there's somewhere
Which
else.
just means they're elsewhere.
yeah, maybe. Don't worry about it.
Where's the money, Leminski? No, it
I
wasn't
can't
Leminski,
tell
it was-
you. I'd have to kill you.
Listen, I totally don't have a full-size K2 statue in my room. I totally don't. I wish.
I've got 2 Arc 170s behind me.
I have a Lego TIE Fighter behind me. The totally not Chinese Constructicons.
Damn.
A tiny Grimlock. A guy without an arm. Some
You-
video games behind me. A TV, money. A DJI Mini 2 Series drone. A PlayStation 4 original one without any maintenance on it and still kicking. I hope. PlayStation 2 down there. I have a JoJo. I have my bag. And I have a lot of toys under, that thing. There's a few dollars over there.
Yeah, but did man say they have 2 Arc 170s? Unfathomably based.
Yeah. I've got 2 Arc 170s, 2 Type Bombers, Juggernaut Turbo Tank, UCS Cody helmet, CCBS Cody. But yeah, the Ultimate Collector Series has clone helmets, and one of them is Cody.
My God.
I used to have a turbo tank.
Yeah, but what you do have is a Transformers collection. Get got.
I gave that to my I gave that to my nephews.
All of it?
No, I kept the Transformers Energon Unicron because
I was gonna say.
his fingers are articulated enough that I can just have him flip off everyone who comes into my room.
Well, I also like that's a big fucking plastic toy.
They don't
That's not
decide.
a moon.
Falcon with Circle Dish, which I think is her original dish. If I remember it correctly.
But my other Unicron from Armada, my Primus, my Omega Supreme, and everything else, yeah, those all went to my nephews.
Fair.
I tried giving everything to my little sister. The issue was, unlike me, she was not autistic, and she played with it once, destroyed every single Bionicle I ever had, and when I came back from college, she just walked to me, handed me back the giant box, and said, "Nah."
Damn.
And I looked, and it was just
Oh, damn.
everything was dismantled down to the core, and I'm like,
I'm not sure what that has to do with not being autistic, but
I have a complete Baraki collection somewhere.
Hmm.
It like with all 6 of them in the containers they came in.
okay, now that's advanced autism.
Yep.
I have a restraining order.
Excuse me? All right.
I don't.
All right.
I
Hold
don't.
up.
Just one? That's
Yeah, my
rookie
own-
numbers.
Yeah. The only question is whether or not I still have the little squiggly squid projectile things for them.
Wait, not.
Maybe.
But yeah, I used to have a clone Juggernaut.
Oh, jeez. The 10-wheeler of doom.
I always wanted the
Yup.
ATTE. I always wanted that tank. The coolest
Oh,
thing
the
ever.
ATTE.
Yeah. The Juggernaut.
Mhm.
The Juggernaut sat on the highest shelf in my room.
Ah, I see the
That's a-
problem.
That's a red flag.
It's a wheeled vehicle on the top
Mhm.
shelf.
Yep.
My
Hmm.
pallet shelf in my room is occupied by a AT-AT and just guards my
Like-
door.
Like, if you had a camera in my room the day I lost that thing, you could have very easily edited that into a JoJo to be continued meme.
All right.
Oh, I was thinking
With-
like the end of the movie Duel. The truck just goes off the cliff.
Oh.
All right. I'll let y'all get through this energy. I'm gonna lay down on the floor. And just slide.
Yeah, but yeah, no, it would be a video of just younger me playing in my room, and then like the half of the one frame where the Juggernaut is like in frame for the shot, but has yet to hit the ground. Ba da ba 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 ba.
Top 10 photos taken seconds before disaster.
Yeah.
Now that Jesse mentions the movie Duel, we're getting another clone of Duel, but Winter Edition.
But yeah,
what are you talking about? I didn't think there would ever have been any clones of that movie.
No.
Never-
Wait,
What?
are you sure?
Duel, the
Yes,
first
Duel.
Steven Spielberg movie.
The one with the truck, with the tanker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I know another one, which is the exact same thing, just that in modern day, kind of, like back in the 2010s, where where instead of guy in his car, it's it's sexy girls on car, and instead of a tanker, it's a tow truck. And now we're getting one of a snow mover. It's kind of Duel, this new one, but not fully.
Okay, but it is the plot that the truck
Yes,
is
it's the exact
chasing
same.
someone down and trying to
Yes.
kill them.
Yes, the one with the girls, it's the exact same movie, just that with different different location and different vehicles. I know that because first when I first watched Duel in YouTube because I was bored, I then watched this other movie titled the same that had the same title in Spanish, and I was like, that's odd. I watched it. It was the exact same plot, same like Miss. How do you say it? Not Mysterium, fucking what is it called? Like, the same suspension, I don't know how to say it right now, but actually, better said, now, there was the exact same scene, on these bar / whatever, where the protagonists arrive at the bar and they see the same truck, that was chasing them and almost killing them, there. They have a very small, glimpse of the driver, and then they get distracted, by someone else. It was the exact same thing, and now we're getting Duel, but not Duel, but it's kind of Duel. Let me find it. Let me find a truck. No, let me find the trailer of the new movie.
I have somewhere in storage a 2-foot-long Lego Star Destroyer.
Yeah.
Nice.
So this is the new
And,
movie. I sadly cannot find the other one that I mentioned.
All
I
right.
mean,
Now
Is
that
it
y'all
starting?
have quieted down, yes.
Well, I quieted down because everyone keeps talking over me, but
Real.
So
oh,
like
you
I
want us
was
to talk
saying,
over you more?
Right. Enough talking about autism. Instead, let's talk about autism.
Instead of the unrelated autism, it's time for
Related autism.
Pathfinder. Yeah, relevant
So,
autism.
but-
Alright.
relatable.
Instead of plastic autism, we can talk about pen and paper autism.
Like
Who
last
would
time
wish-
in Grudge of the Mountain, a bridge.
Yeah, go ahead then.
Related autism, aka the coffin. of
Danny Volunteer,
Ukulele.
you summarized last session.
Don't you fucking dare.
Shit, all of last session?
Yep.
All of last session.
Okay.
Last time on Grudge of the Mountain.
So, we continue the fight with Adam. What's it called? Accidentally, somebody, Maria, split him in half. We had two Adams now. One of them had a different name that I don't remember, neither kind of care to remember. Then we had, the regular Adam. They kind of became a soul form thing, or they also became powerful. The guy that Victor once dead, shot Riley in the wing. Then the guy just dip in a one single general direction. After that, he decides to come back as we're trying to beat the ass of Adam and not Adam. Once the guy passed us the other general direction, we look back and we see in the sky Angry Dad. Angry Dad almost wanted to kill us, but mainly he killed the bad guys. Thank God. Then Gorison decided to go face the dad. Anyways,
Big monster!
Big monster, I must make friend. Well, thing is, as we all were panicking because, giant wyvern set on fire called Flame Strike, was not very happy to see us there. We were trying, we're trying to run away, but but as things kind of calmed down on that end, we managed to knock both Adams down. I got a nat 20 trying to knock someone down.
We also had an hour-long debate over whether or not charging straight at the
At Flame Strike?
at the fire wyvern was alpha or sigma behavior.
Yep.
It was. I argue it was stupid.
So basically, we spent the entire session splitting the atom, and then moments later, the entire vicinity was engulfed in flame, to no one's surprise.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Hey, oh,
After the fight, we have the two
that
Adams.
was a blast.
Oh wait, now that I mentioned blast, after the fight was over, we saw Flame Strike beat the living shit out of Adam and not Adam for an hour straight in character.
Watch out, the fire wyvern's gonna.
Yeah,
drop
we
the atom
just
bomb.
we just kind of watched the Loki versus the Hulk fight on repeat for a full hour.
Goody God.
Wait,
Yep.
get in the way of that? Hell nah.
Once Flame Strike, said that maybe that didn't do a lot of damage, but damn, it felt good. Yes, I remember that quote, Jesse.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we decided to get close to Adam, see what the fuck we're gonna do with him. Probably put him in a jar because he's wax. And then
Flame Strike's fidget spinner was dragged into some kind of nine hells.
yeah. This celestial falling guy that looked mechanical or some shit like that, showed up and basically said, "Are you ready?" and drag him back to hell, and also not Adam as well while he's at it. Flamestrike, came back at Mach speed. He failed on catching the guy, then dip again into the heavens to go try and find him. And after that, we saw how, I believe it was after or before, we saw how Gorikson and Victor, went into an argument about Gorikson not knowing that he was fireproof on his soul form, basically trying to play hero, which it's admirable, but sometimes can be seen as stupidity, which I have my thoughts, but anyways. And after that, I believe that's all, I think. We also have this thing that can tell the future. I want to try it. After that, I got nothing.
We have no idea what the hell is going on at this point. Half of us are just saying, I've been finding God throughout this entire experience.
I just met you guys 1 week ago.
Most of us.
Three
were
already,
finding-
so
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Most
only
of
been
us
here
were
for
finding
like,
God. I've just been having a hate boner for Gothams this entire time.
Oh, that
I've-
was the name.
polishing his
joined, like,
barrel in
a week.
anticipation.
a week, maybe 2 weeks before Hyliandra. And I'm sure that whatever just happened was really important. I have no context for this.
Yeah.
I'm so overwhelmed.
Wait. So how new is Carl?
Pretty new in the grand scheme of things.
And Clary?
I think she was right
She's
from
been
the-
here.
Yeah.
And Victor?
Not
Not
as
as long
long as
as
the rest of us of the
yeah,
party.
not as long as Cleric.
And
I am
Riley?
like the second.
Riley's only been part of the party like a couple days longer than Carl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Okay,
was.
the
Okay,
so
the
fucking
original the
so the OG
original
is Gorikson.
the original party comp was well, people who aren't here anymore plus Cleric and Gorikson.
The two OGs,
Ah,
who also are the ones that are most likely to argue about the plot. In character, anyway.
I was brought in because Tira called me up and is like, "Hey, we really need a healer for our Wednesday game.
Hmm.
Can you come?
Yeah.
Can you come over and make everyone feel good?"
And
I-
Uber immediately responding with, "You know from my track record, that's not a good idea."
I remember for
I
me
don't
it was
know
a
your
case
track-
like your.
I don't know your track record.
that makes it even better.
It's perfect.
Yeah, that makes everything perfect.
I remember for me when Tara was getting, he was like, "Hey, we need somebody new for our game." It was like, "Oh, cool! I can finally whip out that old paladin character. It needs to be ranged." Fuck.
The
Why
paladins
would
are
you-
already a paladin.
Why say that? Why not just have two paladins?
You can be a ranged. Yeah, I said there was a ranged paladin that shoots people with a gun called the Holy Gun, but I
There's
went
also a
no.
ranged paladin that just has a bow.
Listen, the original paladin idea I had does not really suit gun paladin. It shoots traditional paladin with a little bit of batshit insane sprinkled into there.
I've
Just
seen the paladin with a gun. He lives a couple blocks down from me. I'm pretty sure. In the Army Reserves.
Anyway, Victor seemed like more interesting at the time just because
He has weapon spec in Clock 17.
he is a completely normal guy aside from the fact of gun and devil trigger.
I just want to identify with a giant robot, so nothing new.
Meanwhile, I come in trying to have some like crazy character development thing. And you're like, nah, you're the mascot. I'm like, fair enough. Fair enough. You know?
What am I?
True.
What am I then?
Oh, you want to be all wholesome and everything? Oh, my sweet summer child.
Yeah. Just so you know, fellow, just as we started, a video called The Great Stalemate 2 just appeared on my feed.
Oh no.
Are we dead?
Speaking of, I need to show Jazzy that.
Right?
Oh god, I need to show Jazzy the first
That's
one.
that's
Anyway.
ominous.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, what? It is like maybe 30 minutes after everything involving Adam had occurred, with everyone still kind of licking some of their wounds from mostly being shot by Gothams.
Imagine that. Being shot by Gothams?
Unheard of, yeah.
Unheard of.
Unheard of.
Unprecedented even.
Looks at the giant hole in Victor's old outfit.
I never read any news about this.
You were literally there when it happened.
Pixar, it didn't happen.
Don't ask for dick
Can you
pics
get-
on stream.
Can you give me a source?
I
Sergeant
would,
Senator.
but the fucker
Link it.
decided to run away.
Link it in YouTube comments.
You know he shot you. You just don't have any proof. Anyways, who's gonna talk?
Link it in YouTube comments so I can tell you it's an invalid source. And ignore it. Anyway, thinly veiled that aside. You said about 30 minutes after the
whole
fight?
thing happened, yeah.
Well,
Yes.
after the end of... I assume 30 minutes after the end of watching Flamestrike violently play with his fidget spinners.
Yeah.
Well, there's only fidgeting, but not spinning.
I mean,
Try spinning, it's a good trick.
Whoop, emulating the marshmallows.
if he flips them hard enough, I'm sure they'll start feeling it. But in any case,
The last I left, Riley was cooking up some remove curse, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Hilliard was still 30 minutes after.
yeah, we were trying to take care of Mikhail.
Last time Hilliard was holding the what do you call this? How is it called? I forgot. The thing that Adams had to see the future. What's it called?
The tiara. Circular
Tiara.
revolver.
Thank you. Yeah, but it's 30 minutes after, so I don't know if he's still holding it.
But yeah, so apparently Mikhail brought us the ring that Gorkson wanted at the expense of something not quite entirely material, as is befitting for transactions with the Fae.
Mhm.
And I think we have determined that Mikhail's hands are aged several times more than the rest of their body, and they have also lost all memory of their archery skills and experience. Not entirely certain, obviously those two are related somehow, but precisely the way they connect to each other is, as of yet, a mystery.
Perhaps it's simply a thing of taking a payment in their life, or at least in the sense of their hands, age and whatnot, youth and whatnot, and their memories and all that. Yeah, of course it's gonna be that because it's Fey deals and all that.
Well, yeah.
Huzzah.
We don't know precisely what she traded, or what they traded. We can narrow it down pretty well, but the precise wording may be important. After all, you don't win the game unless you say Rumpelstiltskin. Any other name just won't cut it. But yeah, picking up from there. Who's on first?
What's on second?
Yeah,
I don't know.
the party would currently be about I don't know if they would have gone back on the wagon to head somewhere else, or if they're mainly just looking at what they could pick up. Obviously, the main thing they picked up that wasn't torn to slag was the headband that Adam was wearing.
Yeah.
And also his weapons and whatnot.
I don't recall if we got his weapons.
No, we got them.
Yep.
I forget if I have them on me or if I put them in the cart. I can check. It looks like I put it in the cart then.
Fair enough. So the question is whether or not we can just cure Mikhail of their affliction conventionally, or if we're gonna need to barter part of their soul life, whatever.
Theoretically, I would think
Whatever
maybe.
whatever metaphysical thing precisely was taken as collateral.
It's a real good
Like-
question.
We could attempt just to give him a restoration potion. Just for the simple fact of if this might be a bit of a level drain situation, maybe.
I'm trying remove curse.
It's also fair, yeah. Actually, well,
So what
Yeah, what-
what all did we discern about the characteristics of Mikhail's affliction, Tira?
You more or less described the majority of it. The best way it can be surmised is these are hands that could have never, ever been capable of using a bow at any age in their life.
An interesting question. Do they look like another version of Mikhail's hands, or do they look like someone else's hands palette swapped onto Mikhail?
They're still Mikhail's hands. It just seems like they're missing something.
All right.
sure, probably.
Remove
Man, they
curse.
can't catch a break.
Remove curse and other conventional means might help, but I have a sneaking suspicion that if we want to restore Mikhail's archery skills and such, we're gonna need to we're gonna need to go buy back part of them from the Fae.
Most likely. But gotta try conventional means first.
Oh yeah, of course.
30 minutes is probably
If-
long enough to have
if
brewed a single dose of remove curse.
If you have two solutions to a problem and one of them is not interacting with the Fae and the other one is interacting with the Fae, usually you want to go for the former before the latter.
Yeah.
Fuck
In that
the
case,
Fae.
Riley will offer Mikhail the remove curse then.
Unless
They
you
don't have the
you really want to
strength
go
in the-
gambling.
They don't have the strength in their body to pull the cork off the potion bottle.
Well, there wouldn't be a cork on it. I wouldn't have corked it if I just brewed it. That seems
Fair.
ridiculous to do.
Hey, just a little bit of whimsy in the world. They drink it only for things to get weird, as if things just slide away from each other visually in your eyes for a moment, and then both you and Mikhail simply see a robed man and just a void with a single spotlight above them, with a face made out of butterfly wings, wagging his finger at you.
Oh god, he's gonna sing!
Oh no.
Yeah, they were definitely seeing things. What the
Oh
fuck?
god, I hear the diegetic music already.
And
Oh, there ain't no singing in this household.
and
That's lament.
and what you view just fades to black, and like you're just looking around, and Mikhail has dropped the potion and is coughing, and the potion's spilling everywhere.
Did we all see that?
Only the two involved.
Aw.
Okay, we're gonna leave this at capitalism.
So how is it going?
I'm gonna say a pretty solid potion won't work. Well, rather it'll be a bad thing if it does.
So what do the rest of us see when we're looking over at Riley and Mikhail?
Ah.
You don't see anything happen until the moment everyone just so happens to have all looked away, and you just hear like the banging of glass against like a rock ground and Mikhail on the floor. You're not sure what happened, and you notice the potion isn't spilling everywhere. There's a cork on it suddenly.
Wait, was there a... I'll pick up the bottle. What?
Is there something wrong with the potion?
That asshole plugged us.
No. The potion's probably fine.
I don't like how you used probably after that bit of delay.
I'm with distinctly less certainty on the matter.
You have a sensation that was a everybody gets one in regards to the topic. What that is, you're not sure. But that's a distinct lingering feeling in the back of your mind.
So, Riley, did you see anything that we perhaps did not?
Can I roll a planes check on how safe it is to disclose that?
Can I roll a planes check?
You don't know what happened.
They can roll, and depending on what they tell you, you can roll. Alright. You may roll a planes check. Yes, right.
Alright. It's a good thing I leveled that up a little more.
One of the few skills I do have.
Alright, terrible roll, 12.
You feel it's
can I-
relatively uncommon to just see the full form of whatever entity might have been related to the circumstances.
How do I word this in a way that implicates as little as is useful? Upon attempting to administer the potion, I was paid a visit. And Mikhail was also paid a visit. They saw this too.
You're going to just see, upon hearing that, Victor goes from cleaning his gun to putting bullets into his gun.
Yeah. Mikhail's coughing up as he spits out a few butterfly corpses.
Oh,
What?
okay,
Putting
that,
bullets into the gun even faster now.
that seems more like an MO. Okay, that's...
Clerics patting their back, helping them cough up whatever not supposed to be in their lungs is in their lungs.
So how do you got him?
Miscellaneous foreign material.
Yeah, it's a mix of, like, decaying cocoons, dead butterfly corpses, and like just ripped off like insect wings.
Yeah, she's kind of cringing as she watches this.
You got a visit related to that? Like, is that related?
Yes, actually, pretty directly.
Ah.
Huh. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to buy their hands back.
Huh?
Tara, can I roll perception just on the general area, given the slightly concerning comments Riley has made?
Yes, you may.
Damn, not a high roll, just a 16.
You don't say anything that seems like it's not supposed to be here.
Well, other than like the butterfly corpses.
Well, I mean, obviously. Anyways, feel free to continue on with conversation.
I would like to make a quick note here that Gorkson will have wandered off looking for wherever Fiddle ran off to.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Riley'd help in the search, but they're down a wing.
Within the utter chaos of the situation, that little detail escaped me.
Yeah, you guys will hear like Gorkson call out Fiddle somewhere around the forest sometimes. Until you're done.
And Cleric will spare like half a second of thought and like, oh, okay. Fair enough.
So how exactly are we buying his hands back?
That's a great question. Hopefully money.
And
that one merchant that gave me the creeps when I saw them that one time. You don't know about.
I don't know him, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
And you know where he is?
Not a clue.
First,
He kind of just shows up from what I know.
First option, buy back whatever Mikhail lost with money. Plan B, I suspect, is I don't know, run an errand for them, I guess.
I mean, this is just based off of the little I am piecing together. It sounds like this is probably not going to be a thing we can just buy back with money. If they are...
No, probably not. That's just the easy option.
Based off of the things I've read in storybooks, it'll likely be something that seems innocuous but will end up biting us in the ass because it turns out to be very important, as most creatures of what I could tell could do, or probably something very nebulous and difficult to obtain. Likely with the caveat of losing something important if we fail.
Probably.
You know, it's okay, they are a merchant, so whatever they're willing to give up, what they took from Mikhail is going to have to be of greater value, at least to them.
Yeah. Part of the point is turning a profit.
Indeed. Nothing for it than to find them and speak about what the price could be.
Yeah, step one is running to the guy.
indeed.
I've only seen him once. Who's seen a Corixon's seen him multiple times. I'll have to ask.
Once Galaxian
There's-
is finished looking for Fiddle, I will ask him if he
Yeah,
knows any
like-
potentials.
I'd like to help with that, but then like Riley kind of like lifts the bandaged up wing. I'm a little down on movement.
Yeah.
Yes. You're Asset's wing now.
Alongside the makeshift like gauze, cleric will have also kind of made some straps, like kind of like a tourniquet, but not quite, to basically like hold the wing fixed in a certain position so that it can
So it
heal
doesn't-
better.
Yeah, so it heals a little more easily and it doesn't bleed everywhere.
Yeah. Kind of like the fantasy version of like an arm brace.
Embrace.
Shit, yeah. You
So
know
just a
what?
regular ass arm brace.
Just
Well, a
hold your
wing
arm
brace
steady.
in this case.
Yeah. It's just a wing brace. Which is also just a thing that exists.
Yeah. Might call that a splint.
All right. Well, if we're done splinting hairs,
Alrighty. About after like 20 minutes of walking for Borkson, you do find Fiddle. Something would have stopped the movement.
Fiddlesticks.
Fiddlesticks, was anything like
they're in
Scooby
the
snacks?
they're in the middle of a small river on a tiny little like island, just like stuck on it. The island itself just enough that they can barely have all four of their feet on it. Once they calmed down, they didn't want to continue crossing the river.
Okay.
Thank you for the raid, Sila. I hope you had a
Chicago.
good stream.
Oh,
Welcome on,
what? Sorry, I
everyone.
fucking blanked out. What's up,
Horse.
Tiara?
Yeah,
Hans.
Hans. It takes you 20 minutes. You arrive to like a relatively small river, like not too big of a deal. Like for you, it would probably like reach like decently like to your chest, but like for anyone, it's like probably to their waist at best. In that river is a small island just big enough that Fiddle has all four of their feet on it and can't do much more than that. They couldn't sit down if they wanted to. They seem to have calmed down and they realized they didn't want to cross the river and stopped. And as such, that they don't want to get wet and refuse to get into the water, and they have been stuck there the entire time.
No, there you are, Fiddle. He's gonna see Fiddle if notices them or not. Does Fiddle notice or no?
Yeah, Fiddle looks over at you and just doesn't make any noises.
Okay. And how deep would you say this river is?
Like it reaches like halfway up your chest, about halfway up your torso.
damn, that's deep.
He's a dwarf.
Works in. Yeah. Come on. Yes.
I was gonna answer that no matter what depth you said it was.
That's fair.
Gorkson will put his pack down and will yeah, remove
that
his
is a long
weapons
scene.
and his shield off of himself.
Yeah, get some
His
merch
armor.
on then and take a break, Sila.
And he will, start attempting to wade into the river. To, get over to Fiddle to attempt to, grab to lead him back to, towards the others and back to the land.
Alright, so like a ride check, please.
What was
Convince
that?
A ride check, please, to convince
A ride?
horse. Yeah, to convince a horse to cross water.
Hmm.
You can lead a horse to water, but
I
you
was gonna say,
can't
what
make it
about
cross it.
Do I even have it?
I mean, we didn't have to roll for it in Oregon Trail. It's real easy. You just do it.
Yeah,
was
but
there
that's
an
Ford.
animal?
That's Ford brand.
Okay.
Built Ford Tough. Found on road dead.
Built Fjord tough.
Hmm. Oh, I have a ride, I guess. Let's roll the dice, see what happens. Natural 1 or a 0.
Fiddle refuses to move off of the tiny island. Or like, it's more like a singular rock that's breaching the water that Fiddle is currently standing on.
Hmm. He will wade back towards towards his stuff and whatnot. All right, then, Fiddle, stay there. I'll go get help. And he will wander back to the group, however long that takes, which he hopes isn't long. After picking up his stuff and whatnot. Wait. Sierra?
Yeah. It only takes like 5-10 minutes to get back once you're like, you know where you're going.
Gorkson emerges from the brush, like half soaked. It's like, I found Fiddle, but I can't get him to follow me. He's on a river. I think I need O'Reilly's help to convince him to cross.
Okay. I don't know how much of river crossing condition I'm in.
I just need your help in convincing Fiddle to cross the damn river. He got himself stuck on like a rock in the middle of it.
Okay. Sure.
Now follow me. Oh.
Cleric, while they're having this conversation, Cleric kind of looks around to see if she can spot Carl and whatever he's doing.
I have no idea at this point.
Food?
Standing around,
A-posing in the forest.
standing around looking like an idiot.
My dialogue options haven't loaded yet.
All right, NPC energy.
Like, I don't know.
But anyway, Carl,
Hmm?
could you go with Riley and help get Fiddle back?
Sure. But no, I guess I'll pick up the horse.
That's my thing.
What is up with you lot and trying to pick up things?
Well, in this circumstance,
Well-
it's probably helpful.
He can't exactly ride a medium-sized horse. Haunts. Alright.
Only
Okay, then.
notices.
I will go with Riley and do whatever it is that is required of me.
I think Garkson will lead Riley and Carl to Fiddle, which hopefully should take 5 minutes now that he knows
Yeah.
the way back and forth.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm still overwhelmed by everything that has been happening.
Yeah, you kind of just wandered into this one, or this whole bloody quest.
I think we all did, but
I
actually,
know.
I don't know about that.
I know
How
for a
did
fact
your
that-
stake in it?
Well, my stake is the the honor and glory of conquering this blasted fucking mountain that nobody has been able to cross in At this point, I want to say centuries.
So you stumbled into it.
No, there was a quest on one of the adventuring boards, probably the same way Lockery hopefully found it as well.
It sounds like you stumbled into it. You found the quest on that board and said, "Oh, that looks cool."
The prior group just kind of stumbled into me while I was setting up wards.
Aye.
So I think rather inversely, this adventure stumbled into me.
No, Carl,
there
you know what the
anyone else?
difference? Oh, go on.
Was there anyone else with you before, or was it just you and Lacrarik?
No, it was at that time I think it was a mage from the guild and a robot I think he created. Not sure. They seem to have had to return though, with some pressing business.
What does a
Oh,
robot?
the weird golem with the gears in it?
Aye, that one.
Oh,
What
Apology,
happened to them anyway?
I just think something pressing occurred and whatnot. They had to return back to the guild, the Mages Association and whatnot.
Okay.
And very honestly, it's fair enough. I wouldn't really blame anyone for leaving this expedition, as evidenced by literally everything that has happened. It is quite dangerous.
Hmm.
Also, the fact that we all died, like that one time, I think.
True. That's
oh,
yeah, that's true.
what?
I might make light of the situation there, but it was quite fucked. Either way, you were there, you know. Either way,
I don't remember dying, but
you don't remember getting fucking stabbed by the giant. What was it, devil, demon?
I'm
He's
going
a
to be
devil.
honest. I don't
Devil.
remember what happened at that point. I kind of blacked out.
Well timed.
Do you want to answer your phone?
That wasn't the phone. That was the
What?
doorbell. Mahmood.
I think
That's
we're
a whole
being-
different thing. I'm not answering that.
Tyrell, I
Okay.
think we're being raided on Twitch.
Yeah, I saw. I said hi to them. I was just muted so that none of y'all would hear it or interrupt your talking.
Either way. That's the problem I'm gonna deal with later. Also called, I'm gonna remove the weird doorbell thing that was installed in my room and just move it downstairs.
old-
But either way, that's
the
for
old-
later.
The ultimate mythic power, fourth wall breakage.
Doorbell.
Yeah, it is.
You were able to converse with the Akashic records.
But back to the original question. I suppose, other than the glory and all that,
Mechanically,
and the
DM
respect.
hands you a copy of the campaign.
We're not playing Oracle. Moving on.
Other than what I said before, I'm actually you've been around long enough, might as well say it. I've been looking for my mother and her party. Apparently, they took on the mountains as well, or attempted to cross. I don't know exactly why they were here. So they went to the mountains and didn't return. We had to find out what happened to them. I don't expect to find them alive, frankly.
That's not very optimistic. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, this happened in 30 years ago, give or take. At least that's the last time I remember seeing her. So yeah.
You waited 30 years to come looking for them?
You do realize... Oh wait, you don't know how old... Oh, great, yeah. I was still a fucking child, man. Or at least a teenager.
Oh, were you a youngling? That was... Oh, that sounds not fun.
But being a child's not fun.
No, but losing someone you care about when you were that young. It is very unfortunate.
It was not fun. Not at all. But either way, it's been long enough. It's worth. And I'm hoping to at least find some sign of her, at least something to bring back to Grumhill. Anything really. Who knows? Probably know it's long enough that the bones have been ground to dust or something. Either way, we're here. This has most definitely been more than 5 minutes, I think.
Yeah, you see what is effectively like maybe 12, 13 foot wide river that for Carl only goes up to maybe like his knees. And in it is like a beach ball sized like mix of like rocks and gravel that are piercing the water like a sandbar, or coming like just a rock, and it's just exactly in the center of the river. And you see Fiddle just standing there, like barely having enough room for all of their feet, just looking at you.
Fiddle, that cannot be comfortable.
Fiddle huffs.
Surely just standing there isn't more comfortable than crossing the river.
Fiddle just looks down at the river and then looks back at you, and like shakes his head.
Get over here, you big baby. Otherwise, Carl's gonna have to come over there and carry you.
Cracks knuckles.
Fiddle like anxiously kind of adjusts its feet and like puts a single leg into the water and then immediately takes it out and goes back into its original position and stands still and looks at you again.
It's all right. You're gonna have to go carry him.
All right.
Since he insists on being a big baby.
Not the tuba.
Behold, the pizzicato has started in the background as Carl walks over and picks up the horse. Or attempts
Fiddle-
to do so.
Yeah, Fiddle just immediately goes just whinnies and bucks and like instinctively kicks its back legs into your knees.
Okay.
And
You need
it
to
takes
calm down.
It takes like a total of 2 seconds for you to pick him up and put him down.
Yeah.
And put him down.
You don't even move. That's how little.
It's not even that
This is
much.
a stream. This
A
is
river.
literally a
It's like
this
a
is a
stream.
stream.
You just
Carl,
stand
at
in the
least.
middle of the stream, lift, rotate, drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, if Fiddle wanted to, they could have just like maybe moved their legs a little bit more and not touch the water at all.
Yeah.
All right.
They just wanted uppies.
Fiddle
Change my
kind of just huffs and walks over to Viley and Corson.
See, not that
there.
hard.
Hey there, Fiddle, and yeah, Gorkson will like pat him on his
Very short.
mane. You're okay.
But there was so much problem
Yeah.
with water. Delicious things live in the water.
Yeah.
Okay, Goku.
You specifically see a few salmon like go through the
I'm
pass through
a
the river as you
bear.
do that.
I know, but still.
What do you mean? I'm
yeah.
a bear.
Hey, look, Bear, there's salmons like the DM just said.
Yeah.
Salmon, and yes, salmon is delicious. Now I'm gonna go catch a few.
Yeah, you hear the clip
Huge.
flop of hoofs as you're catching them, which is weird because Fiddle isn't moving, but all the same.
Catch these salmon.
Interesting
Oh.
detail. I'm rolling dice about it.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, that's a whole
You know,
thing.
I've been thinking
What-
that since you guys arrived for the second time, I've been thinking about something, but because I'm not there, I'm not saying anything.
My rolls are about to be
one salmon in
terrible
each
today.
hand.
Hey,
But
14.
Goexen. Like a little off in the distance, you see like what looks to be like a wandering knight just traveling along the trees on one of their own horses.
What's
They don't
their
seem to notice you.
Okay. What's their colors, or their fucking? What's the term for it? I think after their banner, the
They don't have
thing
a
on their horse, I
banner.
guess. Oh,
And so they have a shield covering where it would usually be. But their clothing does appear to be a mix of blue and purple, which is not like modern Hassalian colors, but it used to be Hassal colors.
oh,
From the before times.
huh. There's a knight over there. Yeah, Gorkson's gonna like walk to the edge of the river, then just like, hello there, and like wave at him.
Alright, they'll like maybe not 100 meters away. Well,
Oh, okay, so like if they're 100 meters away. I don't know.
they'll like halfway to being a silhouette is like the distance, the best way to put it. Like you still
Okay,
make
then
out
he wouldn't-
details,
yeah.
but it's not like you'd be able to see the face even if they took the helmet off.
Okay, then never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Better detail here. He's like, do you see that over there? He's gonna point to the knight. To Riley, because I guess is Carl actually trying to get salmon?
Yeah.
Or- Okay, fair enough then.
Fishing.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Well,
have
always. That's gonna be dinner.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
survival
but
check.
Oh shit! I'll do that. Doesn't mean I can open my damn character sheet.
Might as well make a history check on the colors, because why not? See if there's a bit of a deeper thing or not. You continue. How much first did he get?
By 12, let me check.
The fact that it's not a class skill for me is real sad.
Let's see.
I feel like I already know the answer to my history checks. It's 11 Lamau, and I'll just play it off. Squawk's not knowing. It's the distance.
You get. Just to read this correct. You
Oh.
get 2 salmon, Carl.
Perfect.
Um,
I'm gonna roast them both.
as Hassalian history.
Damn,
like,
they've
the
already had
specific
a bad
regions-
day.
And the specific region has been something you've been reading up about frequently due to it being relatively important any time you've been in the library.
Mhm.
You do know that is specifically not the colors of the current country Hassalia.
Mhm.
In fact, that's kind of similar to the colors over in the ruins where you fought the undead.
Riley, you see the silhouette up there?
Yeah.
Looks like a old Husalian knight, but like from old Husal times or whatnot, not the current, the government and whatnot. Bit odd. You think it's an undead?
Maybe? Or
It's either an eccentric, like someone wearing the old colors for some reason.
wait, hold on. Let me. Old Hassalian knight, wandering the woods, not too far from where we kept encountering certain other related fairy tale. Can I roll some dice?
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
No, it narrows
Yeah.
it down pretty hard, actually.
We have fought
You-
way too many indescribable things that should not exist.
You may do a knowledge history check, or if you have lore folk tales, you may also use that. As well as you can do knowledge local for you specifically.
Have local trained very well.
I've got
Do I have
got history.
I would like to assist
I've
that.
got history.
I do has history.
Sure, if
Go-
I may, I will.
Go my history check.
I roll to
Huge.
assist. Never mind.
I'm chilling. 19.
Being chilling.
Rolling bad today, I guess.
Being chilling.
Alright, so that's 21. So
Alright, I need to beat a 10. That's right. Yeah, anyways.
the modern day colors is specifically yellow and purple. Though the region was specifically like most currently like civilized places of Hasalia used to just be like the north half was pure yellow, and the lower half of Hasalia, which was called Hasal at the time, was blue and purple. And that was a road elf kingdom, as thanks to a mix, which is what you know, due to the mix of previous stuff that Gorkson would have found, as well as information you would have found or been told over time as you've been raised by the Druids. As the Druids more or less took most of the spots near the ruins belonging to Hasal. That being said, by the time of the current Beast of Hasal myth, the colors were already yellow and purple by that point in time.
Huh. Yeah, maybe a roving undead, which would be weird.
Do you think it has
Or-
something to do with the whole piece of Usal thing we're dealing with?
That's what I'm thinking.
So this is
Maybe it's one of the
something
knights.
older, or no?
Yeah, it's old. We're
I thought you said we weren't supposed to say that phrase.
not.
What phrase?
The one
Awesome.
you just said.
I'm being frank with you at this point. I really don't think it matters if we say its name out loud at this point.
Now the fundamentals of how it manifests and exists still apply. So probably don't say the phrase.
It does
Invocation
get
is power.
It does get quiet, as you feel like something's watching you. Only if there's something else watching, and both things simply begin withdrawing, not wishing to interact with each other at this time.
What did you
As
guys
you
do?
see, the knight is looking over at you.
Okay, it's definitely part
It's
of the.
definitely-
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Do we wave him down then? Or he's probably seen us by now.
Oh, he's looking right at us. Right, I can't.
Oh,
Just wave him down
that's
if we want to
creepy.
interact. You could also just leave.
I'd like to talk if possible.
Alright then.
I'm just not, as much as it's knee high for Carl, that's drowning height.
Well, he can make his way over to us then. If he wants to interact with us, Gorkson will just, like, wave
He
his
is-
arms.
He is walking Passive perception tells you that while he walks, like, it continues to be complete silence as he walks over to you.
Mhm.
As in, he on his horse walks over to you as you were previously hearing the clip-clopping of horse. Continues to be silent.
Interesting.
Interesting.
And
I
at once,
just imagine him no clipping through his horse with a walking animation
Ghost
while
horse.
still being on his horse.
I'm imagining the Gmod ragdoll sound of like.
as you get closer, he does look a bit odd, which to me, to tell you, the viewer, the player, he looks as if he's experiencing chromatic aberration.
Whatever that
The
means.
Yeah.
rendering.
What now?
I'm telling you, the player, that he is under. It's as if he's being rendered with chromatic aberration.
That okay? What does that
Can you-
mean?
I would say,
Can
like,
you
you
tell
put a
us what
visual up
chromatic
somewhere.
aberration
Yeah.
means?
Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on.
George of the Mountain Chat. We basically see him. You guys see him like that.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, you put on the 3D glasses.
You certainly look like the idea of a knight.
Pale friend.
No,
He does
chat,
not
you
cross
don't get
the
to know what
river.
that is.
And he simply looks over at you. His helmet is a relatively robust. Is it Gorget? No, it's not Gorget.
Like, what's the shape of it?
Like a hourglass shape.
They got an hourglass figure.
Hourglass.
Hourglass or hourglass?
It's a type of salad, like a type of salad. It's just I don't know the exact name of it.
So what is the correct pronunciation? Get it right.
A knight with an hourglass figure? Knights.
Yeah, I think it's a type of salad. And like a bit of like a concave one. But he has like a feathered plume on the top of it alongside two resined on deer horns looking at you. You cannot see his eyes nor his horse's eyes. It is particularly cold in the area this morning. Well, this afternoon.
What brings you out here, fair knight of Husal?
Wait, Tira, question. Does his horse has any kind of armor on it?
Yes,
think
the
I
horse
guessed
is
that
heavily
right.
armored.
Okay, so that explains why we cannot see the eyes of the horse. Okay. Continue. Sorry.
Does he respond?
He's surveying you.
Apologies
hello?
for my friend invoking. He's an idiot.
Okay, no.
be fair, this magic nonsense is pretty new to me.
His horse also is kind of in a huff now. It's not. You're not. It doesn't seem to be saying anything of note besides neighing.
The nays have it.
He is very direct almost immediately.
Turn down my volume in preparation, just in case.
That is
Kathy needs to
really
work
cool.
on that. Yeah. That's really quiet, and we can not even sound really broken up.
Child of Druid intelligence,
Oh.
why do you and your others seek my eyes?
Looks at Riley.
Oh. This one's on you. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go prepare these fish. You do that.
They are allies I've come to seek aid in.
Badly. I acknowledge you and your tribe as one of our successors, but I shall not be giving any reprieve if you receive.
Very well. I simply wish to find you to confirm that we'd be allies when in dealing with the relevant foe.
You mistake me for 10,000 others.
Do I?
Then who are you?
My name is taken, like many others by the lost souls. But I need knowledge, only the title I have been bestowed. I am a knight of the wyrd.
I'm sure that's a planes check.
Or history?
That's making the left step.
I see.
No dice.
I whispered to Riley. I have no idea what the hell that is. Knighthood is.
That being said, you can at this point in time you can perception check.
You know, he's closer. What is up with my rolls today? What in the hell?
Damn.
Like 3, 6, 3, 3, 0.
Alright.
Jeez.
2.
Why you can notice that like the grass and like pines and leaves nearby are frosting over, and the river is starting to slow down as ice and frost is forming on top of it.
Huh.
With it starting closest to the Night of the Wyrd.
Sir Knight of the Wyrd, do you know of aught that could aid us on our journey across the mountain?
He like narrows his eyes at you. Diplomacy.
God damn it.
Royal shit.
Assistance would be much appreciated.
Yeah, sure. Let me help with my +3. Holy
Dude, guess
shit.
what? Fucking.
Okay, well that will maybe help.
Yeah.
That beats 10.
Move
My diplomacy is
mouse.
a solid -1, Chief. I'm not gonna be any help there.
I mean, hey, if you roll a 10 or higher.
That would be a 9.
If you roll an 11 or higher, then that beats.
I meant a total 10.
Yeah.
Which is still
Okay.
a 50-50.
That's
If thou desires to fucking assist, all you need to do is roll it. It's up to you though. It is. As Riley takes over. Wow, but unlikely. He says assist.
What's Gorkson's question?
Yeah, that's true.
It's your diplomacy check.
That's a 17, I believe. Alright. That was at least cordial. Well.
Taking the path of your mother exalted saved us.
As he as his horse begins
We'll see
walking
about
off.
that.
With or without him?
With it.
Okay. Had to ask.
As he's walking off, he does say a bit more, like making something clear.
The creatures of the Force like you, and I must say that you have recently done a good deed to assist with stemming the chaos. So I believe in kindness for you. But in necessity to do so, I just...
Thank you.
As he trots off, as you once again hear his horse clip clopping, and you hear like thunder.
the sound overtaken by the sizzling of fish in a very hot cast iron as Carl walks over.
No, it,
With-
it fades into it, thus revealing the sound.
with the pan in his hand. So that was ominous.
Fiddle is sitting
Do you
beside
want
Coil,
to
also
explain
waiting
that?
for the salmon.
Do you want to explain?
Maybe when I roll my probably planes check about the weird.
No, I don't think I will.
I heard something about the mother. And then the rest of it I couldn't make matter. That's all.
It appears that my mother has died on the mountain, as expected. And that it seems either it might be somehow important, or it just knows for some reason. Either way.
I am sorry, young Gorkson.
I don't want to hear sorries.
You do not.
It has been long enough, Carl. I mean, not so, but even still.
Do you feel nothing for the passing of your loved one?
I have steeled myself for her death for a long time.
I don't really believe him, but I'm not gonna push it.
Shouldn't. Where's my bluff? Up to anyone, up to the two people if they want to dig into that one.
How good of a liar is
yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna suss that out real quick.
Yeah, looks at Riley. Does he desire such knowledge or no?
Riley's not the prying sort.
Fair enough.
I'm not pressing it.
Yeah.
I just know someone who's hurting and lying to themselves when I see it.
Mhm.
I was
Yeah, Carl.
all right.
Carl, with that check, you would actually know that, well, it is half true. You still can tell that he did steal himself to an extent. But even hearing it still hits to an extent. Just he's not particularly good at hiding that one, but even still. You can see his hands shaking a bit.
Come, food is almost ready.
Aye, let's get back to the others. And he will grab the reins of Fiddle and lead him. Not ride him, mind you, TRL. I'm just grabbing the reins and leading him back towards camp. Just so you're aware.
Stereotypical French or Italian cooking music starts playing.
Or the others, but yeah.
And scene.
Yep.
The accordion music.
Alright, what are you chucklefucks doing over at camp while this is going on? Let's do this. What are you lot doing?
As they welcome back.
Excellent question.
Well, as for Hillian at least, I guess he would be sitting next to a rock, making figures on the ground with his finger. Yeah. I don't know about like Clay.
Cleric is just generally keeping things orderly. In whatever form that happens to take at the moment.
Oh boy, would be a shame if somebody were to talk to her and distract her from her duties. I don't know, I'm thinking what to say.
He's checking to see if there are any new casualties since the after the battle, if they're missing anyone. If anyone needs patching up, etc.
There'll be some people who are pretty badly, like beaten up, but Flame's like intervening meant before like any decisive blows could be dealt. Since they were facing towards where he was coming from, they started running away first. They were able to get away relatively scot-free. Their shit's dirty though, and so they probably want to take a bath before they get sick, or like clean anything before anything.
Yeah. Cleric will probably be setting something up for that. Set up the tent, probably get something to have a bath going or something. I don't know. And whatever it happens to be, it's definitely going to be half cocked because she's still not used to like roughing it.
Hmm.
But you will be making sure like infections aren't going to be an issue.
Oh wait, that's right. Victor exists. Victor, what are you doing there?
At the
Lies.
moment,
Victor's a myth.
well, I guess nothing, because Victor stopped existing. But jokes aside, I imagine Victor at this moment would probably be doing like the general equipment maintenance to his firearms. I say firearms plural, like he had. I mean, he does have more than one, but one of them's a starting gun that I don't even use. But yeah, I'd say he'd probably just be doing like the standard gun maintenance stuff.
Fair enough.
Heliana would get close to Victor, like next to him, and then sit down with one finger full of, I guess, dirt or mud.
So, how are you?
Considering all that has transpired in the past, not too distant amount of time, doing shockingly well, all things considered.
Well, yeah, I guess it's good that you're fine. What did I say? And what are you doing now?
Currently, making sure my gun's maintained, given the fact that Gotham's managed to get away, need to at least somewhat be prepared. Given how many times this group seems to have encountered him, I doubt this will be the last time.
Be prepared, be prepared.
And this Gotham's guy? What's his deal?
Right. Alright, this is your first time. Some of the stuff he did, was before I joined. Apparently caused a bit of a scene, with the others here before I, met up with them. Something about, something to do with the mayor of one of the towns. I don't know, that would be something more for La Clerique. But for me, I know he, one time after, La Clerique, went off in order to, do something outside of where the rest of us were, Gotham's ended up attacking us with a few hired men. It ended up resulting in a fight breaking out, and at some point he ended up pushing us really to the ropes. Got a lucky shot off on me, and well, at this point, after a moment, you're gonna see Victor adjust his outfit, lift up his shirt, and you would see what I could best describe as the scar for a giant gun wound, as something that, based off of Helianra's whatever knowledge Helianra has on the biology of organic beings, that looks pretty fucked. Probably should have killed an ordinary man.
For reference, Danny, it looks like someone who got shot in the fucking abdomen somehow by a laser beam blast that was somehow healed over.
It looks like though there was a hole about the size of a basketball that was put in Victor that was healed up.
Speaking of which, actually, I forget, did we repair your chainmail at all? Because it went through you.
We did.
Okay, yeah.
That's not like something my cannon could do, but as big as it. How are you alive?
If I'll be honest, I wish I could say I imagine I tough through it, but no, I just got lucky, and La Clerique man came back in the nick of time in order to, well, patch up the wounds enough that I could survive. The rest after that was more, more care and taking care of the wound until my body had healed itself up enough.
Huh. And does it still hurt? Or, like, when you move?
It doesn't hurt anymore. I think given the amount of damage that was done, blew out most of the nerve endings. Can only really feel pressure around this area, not really any sense of touch or anything.
Wait, what did he use to make something that big of a wound?
I'd say it was a normal firearm, but before he shot me, he must have done something. I'll be honest, most of what happened immediately in the immediate moments before him shooting me, kind of a blur, mostly due to all the blood loss. But I'm assuming his gun had some magic, or he used a spell of some kind in order to enhance the power of his firearm. Either that, or the firearm itself had some mystic properties on it that increased its power in order to punch through me that much more.
And Gothams was the guy you were shooting over and over again as he was getting away from Flame Strike.
Yep.
Oh.
But I'm hoping, given that all that's happened, next time won't be as unprepared. Simply put, because we had the edge he used to have with that magic crown tiara thing that gives slight glimpses into the future. I'll be honest, I don't know exactly how that works, and Riley's not here to explain what it did when he put it on.
I mean, I wanted to test it. I kind of didn't.
Well, given how some magic items can be, it might be best if we leave it to Riley at the moment. Best case scenario, it'd just be a case of the ability to ask to metaphorically look a few pages ahead in the script might cause us to get sloppy. At worst, it might end up having some other negative qualities that could affect us that if all of us were to try it might go unnoticed, as opposed if it was just Riley and the rest of us could be privy of it without any magical interference.
Huh?
Potential of the thing being cursed, but we don't know that. So if it does end up being cursed, best only on Riley, so that way the rest of us can do something, rather than it be on all of us. Then we just be fucked.
Okay, yeah, that explains it a little bit better.
Although I actually, now that let's go slightly back a bit, you briefly mentioned earlier about the cannon on your own arm. It seems very different from most of the ones I've seen. Yours doesn't seem to have any doesn't seem to function the same way as most firearms or larger powder based weapons seem to. Yet to see you actually load it. How does it work?
Hero looks back at his cannon and just stares at it for a bit.
Tira, do I know how
Yes.
it works?
How a firearm works. You know
How my
your-
cannon works?
Yeah, you know how your cannon works.
And what exactly am I shooting from my cannon?
Like, I know how my lung works. Like,
I know how it works. I don't know how to describe it. It just happens.
You're a human, Jack. Build me a small intestine.
Take your index finger and point it. That.
Okay, I got
That's-
the reference that fucking Avid did.
You're a robot. Can't you just fix yourself? You're a human. Can't you just repair your intestine?
Yeah.
Okay, Tira, what am I shooting out of the or how do? Okay.
I think it's up to you
What?
then, Amberail.
Yeah, I was gonna say that as well. Like, or is it for me to describe? If it's for me to describe, then let's go. Then let's do it. Let's do it.
Do it.
After staring at his scan for a little bit, he looks back at Victor. Like you said, it comes out of with instinct. Like I point and then I shoot. As for what comes out of it, kind of like what goes through my body. I guess, like electricity. And I shoot it out of this cannon.
I see. So you don't use traditional firearm ammunition for yours, but your internal energy for it.
So essentially, I am the ammunition.
I'm assuming there's probably some sort of limit to it. I imagine you can't do that indefinitely without either some need in order to...
Yeah, like take a rest and eat every now and then.
I figured. I also imagine... Actually, I'm now wondering, could I make something like yours, a firearm I wouldn't need to reload on?
What would you shoot then?
Like, the same thing you shoot, and the energy that you shoot out. And
Would it
before you
be
give me a
energy from-
sassy before you give me a sassy response about it, no, I'm not talking about magic. I have heard that about a dozen times about gun that doesn't need to reload and shoot energy.
I mean,
From my...
like how you were saying it, I was gonna say, like, are you gonna make it shoot your, I don't know, blood or something?
Probably not a good idea to do that. I imagine you're able, in order to base off of how freely you can shoot your energy out, you don't suffer as much from having less of it. Meanwhile, if I am just to lose a small amount of my blood relative to the weight of my body, I could easily die.
That is fair.
Yeah.
What would it
But
shoot
I
then?
imagine... I imagine if I got some sort of something that could be a sort of battery of sorts in order to funnel the energy into it, rather than me having in order to manually put in physical ammunition, could easily. But where would I find something like that? Yours is entirely within your Actually, I'm kind of curious. How did you... Do you know where your energy reservoir thingy came from?
It's like a very personal question.
Yeah.
You can't just ask someone where the reservoir thingy came from. Come on, man.
Well, Victor's asking it anyways.
Where is your pee stored?
Gonna
Good
be honest,
question.
Victor's
question.
privilege rearing its head.
his privilege and his autism and his gun autism making him forget to social skills.
Yes, the greatest superhero, Autismo.
Yes, the perfect excuse for a behavior. I'm autistic.
I never said it was a way to justify it. I just said that Victor has turned off the part to recognize when he's fucking up in order to focus more on, ooh, pretty gun.
Understandable. Continue.
And casually enough, you're talking with a guy who doesn't have that much social experience. Kind
Oh
of.
no.
No,
Like
watching these two introverts go at it is great.
Yeah. They don't know they're being abused. That's great.
Oh,
I love I just made Hilliard kind of an introvert just because I'm new to like tabletop RP.
Oh no, it's accurate. Hold up, let me get my popcorn real quick.
no, Danny, this is peak. This is absolute peak.
This is peak. All right, I got my caramel corn. Let's.
This ain't just peak. This is Everest.
This is
This is fucking Mauna Kea, Kilimanjaro.
I just spilled caramel corn all over my desk.
Did you?
Caramel,
Yeah.
Caramel Jaro.
Yes, I did.
Cameral dance.
Oh, man down. Clean up on aisle 1. Just too excited.
No, Wilhelm.
What? I can't do the scream.
I don't think anybody can do the scream.
Well, the guy that originally recorded it did.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that scream is like well over 70 years old.
Like, I get you're a zoomer, but like, not everything's AI generated.
I am going to throw you through a window.
Wow. Getting defenestrative for no reason.
All me for calling him out. Understandable. Valid crash out. Take me out of this existential nightmare. Let's go.
To answer your question, I have no idea. Yeah.
Don, no, I can't just look inside of you. That'd probably kill you.
What?
Nothing. It just, But then how would I be able to find out how you're managing to power yourself? Victor starts out.
Whispering to yourself.
Victor, you see Victor pull out a notepad and start scribbling some stuff on there. What appears to be notes of some kind, and also what you could probably guess to be the diagram for some kind of gun of some kind, with a question mark saying "How to power?" question mark question mark question mark. This man has fully gone into engineer mode and is currently doodling little drawings of guns and like in very complicated ways of trying to figure out like how in order to make something like that work.
I'm laughing because of what I just posted in the chat of Gertrude the Mountain. I'm in danger! Listen, man, you whisper it to yourself and then pulling that out, it just looks like a red flag. It looks concerning.
Good. You're starting to realize a little bit more about Victor.
Neat.
But yeah.
So what you doing?
Oh,
He gets
sorry.
close.
Trying in order to figure something out, like how in order to make something kind of like yours, although probably more appropriate to my size and not directly attached to me. I imagine if I had a cannon mounted to it directly to my arm, it'd be a lot harder in order to aim with that. Less fine motor skills without additional access of movement with my hand, and just sort of taps on their arm to approximately where the cannon is located on Hilyandra's.
Not only weight and movement, but also you holding the cake of the shot, of course.
Yeah, there's also that. Like, I would ask somebody here in order to do a demonstration to show what I mean, but I also do not want to cause a commotion. I don't think it'd be wise in order to have somebody test out what firing a gun would be like if you don't know what to expect.
Especially after the whole thing that happened today. Yeah, no, not a good idea.
Guns are very loud. I also imagine if that was to happen, it would either draw in some bad threats or make the others concerned that there's actually a problem.
Well, right now I guess everyone is with a little bit of tension, so hearing even the slightest creak in the forest could, put someone on alert.
And hearing a
You-
loud explosion caused by both the powder in the gun, as well as the bullet traveling very close to the speed of sound, probably won't make things any better.
Yeah, after seeing Flame Strike. Yep.
Yeah,
And
I don't think.
wait, what was that other thing again? The thing that took Adams and the other guy? That was his other
What?
half?
If I had to guess, made a deal with some greater a Faustine bargain with some greater nebulous entity, and could not hold up his end of the bargain, so he ended up losing his soul in penance for that, being dragged to God nowhere, and is probably at this moment getting tortured in ways that we can only fathom of the cruelty and insanity of.
Victor, you could have just said that he's dying.
But that doesn't really get out across the whole picture of it.
Well, fair enough. He never keeps on staring at Victor.
Honestly, why I don't think I could trust some higher power that comes in order to offer me power for any reason. I've seen too many times of people who have supposedly gotten a great deal of talk to some being that gave them loads of power for just a small favor, and usually that small favor ends up being not so small and either screws them over or ends up having them go so far off the deep end that well, they might as well have gotten screwed over.
So you're trying to achieve, I guess, power on your own ways?
I mean, that's. I mean, I don't feel like I have much need for power, at least not before recently. Right now, I've been able, in order to make do with just my skills with a firearm and my willingness in order to avoid unnecessary confrontation. Although, given how much the scales have been changing, that I think I might be needing a bit more of that. Hence why I'm sort of holds up the drawings of a sort of firearm, like a firearm that looks vaguely like the one that Hyliandra has, but more, instead of it being an arm-mounted one, sort of closer to like a sniper rifle / rail cannon. It's just some blueprints of something I had in mind for potential new weapon. Realizing with Gotham's getting away, I might need something that can offer either more power or more range. Thinking something like this might be what I have in mind. definitely would have a lot slower fire rate, or might have much more expensive ammunitions. But I imagine there will be a time when I need either that extra range or that extra power.
With every up, there's a down, I guess. But
Hmm.
looks interesting.
It's still very much in the early phase. I've literally just made this 5 minutes ago, so you see him scribble on it a little bit more, making some edits to it for what you can tell to be the mechanical inside, probably the mechanical insides of the gun. To a Hylianra, most of this probably does not make sense.
Barbarian noises.
Actually, it'd probably not make sense for most of the party, since, like, I'm pretty sure Victor is the only person in the party who even knows how to use a gun.
Huh.
Hmm.
Oh wait, you're drawing on the book.
Hmm? Well, I mean, I don't really have much. It's the best I can do for now in this. Holds up the small little notepad journal thing. I don't normally. I would order some actual good paper in order to draw this out, something a bit more to scale. But well, this is the best I can manage with it for now.
Yeah, well, I was also saying it because I was doing figures on the floor a little bit ago. And I just realized, right, you can do that on a book. I don't have one.
When we stop by next town, we'll see if they have one that you can write in. Something more for your size. I imagine I'd offer one of mine, but well, this is barely bigger than your palm. I don't think you'd be able in order to make anything articulate with it.
I guess my palm would be like a desk to you.
And I mean, not really stable enough to be considered a desk.
But yeah, no. Sometimes I even just do like figures on rocks or mud. Those go away easily. Even on trees sometimes. Mainly when I'm just bored.
No, not gonna fault you for that. Given how much time can pass between differing events all on the road, it is best in order to have something in order to keep your mind and body busy.
Yeah. Even one time I grab a leaf that fell from a tree and try and fold it into something. It looked like, well, a crushed leaf at the end, but
So like the leaf origami sort of deal.
the what now?
Origami, when you fold paper and try and make it look like something else, like hold on, uh, Victor's going. No, I don't think I could. I should tear out one of my pages. This is kind of expensive. Not really also a town nearby enough for it to be worth it.
I guess on the next town you can show me if we get to another one.
Yeah.
Depends on how long that takes.
It might take a while, given how things are.
Yeah. And what do you usually like draw or write in your book?
Normally I do take some notes on different things. Note taking is more of a recent thing I've done, given what we've gone through. Although It's not always the most accurate, given can't exactly write notes about most of the stuff that's happening as it's happening. You know, too busy fighting for my life most of the time.
And then try to catch your breath afterwards.
Yeah. Most of the drawings I tend to do is usually have differing designs for mechanisms I've had in mind for different types of firearms. For the most part, I've stuck with simple one-handed ones. I tried in order to do a two-handed one way back when, but had a bit too much kickback to it for me in order to properly use. Although, given the fact that was like well over like 5 or 6 years ago, I imagine I've gained enough upper body strength in order to be able to resist the kickback on that.
At this point, everyone else lies back.
Although I imagine if I was in order to get some sort of energy core like yours, it'd probably I don't actually know how much kickback does your cannon give you when you fire it.
I don't feel much. Like there's a kick there, but I don't feel it. Guess for you it would be completely different.
Well, yeah, that's your cannon. If I was to be holding your cannon, your cannon is about as thick as my torso. If I was to fire, it'd probably send me flying into the nearest tree.
If you don't count the jaws when it comes to weight.
Cue the one gif from Pirates of the Caribbean 4.
I'm thinking of something else entirely.
You boys measuring cannons over there?
Exactly.
Yeah, we're comparing our shooters.
Oh man, I had to wrap all of my arms around your cannon. It's so big.
Mine might not be as big or might not be as powerful, but it can go so many more times before I need in order to recharge or reload.
I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna kick you.
The smell of roasting salmon and spices wafts through the air, and the rest of us all turn to you in synchronous head turning. Snap over.
The sound of cooking salmon, the sizzle really accentuates the situation. Really drives it home.
Really gets home how it is.
Indeed, the area smells like fish.
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 You know what that means? Fish.
Fish.
Do you hear like footsteps?
I mean, I've been hearing a lot of footsteps from the people who have been here. But I'm assuming you meant the footsteps are slightly louder and sound very, very much Carl-sized.
Actually, that's a fair point. If it's Carl, that means they're coming back.
Yep, I imagine if we look over to our right, we'll probably see them coming through any second now.
Any second now.
Oh
They're
no,
looking
wait,
at the
they're
wrong
already.
for us because we're already here. Wow, you guys are just we're looking at the wrong tree line completely.
Any second now.
We've been here for a bit, Lamont. You announced it. We just didn't say anything.
Victor turns right, like, oh, they're actually right behind us.
Wait, are they? Oh, hi.
Were you guys looking at the wrong tree line?
No.
Okay.
Ah,
Either way.
All trees look as beautiful and as equal everywhere, so maybe.
They said believing them completely.
Either way. We need to get moving.
No.
Okay.
Is Gorikson, as already say in the chat log, has been checking over the wagon and the horse. Make sure nothing's broken.
One of the wheels is cracked, but besides that, it's not too bad.
Stop picking up the damn fucking cart. For God's sake, just drive the damn thing. One of you looks at Helion crack. One of the wheels has been cracked.
Carl told me to pick it up once Flame Strike
Stop
arrived.
picking up the damn wagon, for God's sakes, people. Just
The fight's over. We don't need you to pick it up again.
I have not picked it ever since then. But you told me to pick it up.
But then, that does not mean now.
Yes, then, and I have not picked it any. I'm sitting next to Victor. Do I look like I'm holding the cart?
right, new rule. If the cart is endangered in any way, don't pick it up. Just get someone to drive
I won't
it.
pick up the cart. I won't pick up the cart. Unless you tell me to pick it up.
This is fair. Either way.
Was the
There-
oh god, the bit from my phone, the 2 cards. No. You stay here and make sure he doesn't leave.
Yo, Tara.
Yes.
Does it look like the cart will, or the wheel will survive, or like moving at all? Is just like one of those things. Like, how bad is the crack? Basically, how bad is it?
It's visible. It would probably take a lot of focused pressure to cause the wheel to break, but it definitely means the wheel's gonna be making noises and be a little bit shaky.
The cart's already okay.
Okay, but mending.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Mending.
As long as it's as long as it's a solid piece, it should work. Yeah. Hey, Carl, can you come over here for a second?
Well, the
I
food
need
is
to do
pretty
that.
much ready, so
What was that?
the food is pretty much ready. So go get some, I suppose. What you need?
Do you know that trick you use, or that what was it? That spell to mend a broken piece together. Use it on the crack over here. On this wheel.
All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna kneel down in front of this cart that has a allegedly damaged wheel and start casting mending
Allegedly.
and automatically fail my bluff check because blatant. He looks
Bluff what?
incredibly uncomfortable.
Carl, what's wrong?
Nothing. Go get some food. I'll be done very quickly.
All right then. Gonna wander off to go get some food. So get one of the salmons in here. And he's actually gonna make his way over to Riley. But we will let Carl do his thing first, though. Of course. Fix the wheel.
Uh-oh.
Somehow looks at Tiara. Does it work or I don't know. What
It
happens?
takes 10 minutes to do mending, but it would work once it's finished casting.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
perfectly fine by me. I'm just Carl is doing it like he's concentrating on it, but if there's such a thing as having 1,000-yard stare, staring at the job you're doing.
Clarkson's gonna wander on over to Riley, and yeah, well, this is.
Is it because he just finished making food for everyone, and then someone was like, "Here, do this work"?
No comment. I'm not gonna answer.
Yeah. Hey, Riley. And
Yeah?
I don't know what is Riley doing?
Riley's probably.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, their
Oh.
power died. They're coming back.
Oh,
I-
whomst.
Funny.
Riley's
Danny.
probably glancing through a notebook, attempting to find either pre-read information or try and figure something out about like this Night of the Weird. What the fuck? What is their deal? If not the Knights, or if are the Knights, why aren't they? That makes sense.
What are you looking up in there?
Anything of use?
Also, I shall be right back. I need to get more hydration juice. I ran out.
With some knowledge planes on that.
Gorkson,
I guess.
I sit next to him then while he eats his food. Because I cannot aid him in this endeavor unless I actually. I'll roll it for the biscuit. Roll it for it. Why not? Even if I'm untrained, if it caps 10. Nope, can't help.
Mhm.
So this knowledge planes is for which specific thing that has happened today?
The Night of the Weird. What is he? What's his deal? What's the?
That was not Faye.
That's not Faye.
That was not a
Is that
not a
planes?
Kmite. You can roll knowledge, religion, or history.
Roll religion or history. Okay, cool. 11 then.
Yeah, that was undead.
That was undead. Okay. Just weirdly knowledgeable undead that's also cool and roving and his whole
Well,
eyes
he
own
wa-
guy. Interesting.
Well, he wasn't cool. He actively threatened you and said that you've made his job easier for the day, so he's not going to be hostile.
True.
Do you have like anything on history in that book of yours? Maybe something about this lesson there.
Probably a few things. They're just notes I've taken from the library and the coven.
I could
Things
take
I
a look.
found interesting or potentially helpful. The knight we found earlier, despite vaguely aware of happenings, was undead of some sort. I think. Night of the Weird.
Well, we have a general timeline, give or take, of at least hopefully when he was alive, so maybe that'll help. His colors says much. I remember that old Husalheim.
Knowing he's an undead informs us pretty well as a starting point. Some form of like Death Knight or something.
Tara, actually no, I forget. Did we see once he got closer, like any actual like sigils or anything like that on him, or no? Sigils, symbols, etc.
Let me double check myself.
Well, while you do that, at this point, Cleric will basically no longer be distracted by taking care of everyone's medical issues. Alright. Everyone is taken care of. Welcome back. Did we get Fida back?
Yeah. He was afraid of ankle deep water.
I see. So, did I miss anything?
Yeah, there was a undead knight of sorts roving the forest who was non-hostile.
She raises an eyebrow and looks like she's thinking for a second. Did they have did the area around them seem unnaturally cold?
Yeah.
Do you think it may be our chapel resident?
It's the right direction. He said something about us making his job easier, and that's why he was choosing to not fight us.
Then. I forget, did we previously determine whether or not the individual in the chapel was a Dullahan?
Dullahan or Death Knight, but he had his head.
Either way. Funny enough, this could either make diplomacy easier for clearing out the chapel to
Come back.
make a space for everyone, or it could make it a lot harder to avoid conflict.
Yeah.
First, we need to figure out what the hell is a Knight of the Weird to begin with.
Riley, do you think your village might have information on this?
We probably have something in a book. You'd have
I
to check the
hesitate.
library.
I hesitate to attend to Periplu with a contingent of former bandits.
Would I be able to get a knowledge
Yeah.
history check to figure out what a Knight of Weird is?
You may.
Weird as hell. I don't know what else to say.
The curse spreads on.
Bad history rolls.
Why?
Because like, what?
Oh look, unprecedented circumstances and history has failed you.
Yeah.
I feel like I should know what the hell a Knight of the Weird is. Like I know he's old himself from his colors, from the whole animal horns thing.
Yeah. I don't
Looked
know.
weird though. He looked like he was it two of them at once, but like smushed together.
And either way, I made the tent into a makeshift infirmary, and now that it is no longer needed, I will be packing it back up. Do we wish to visit Riley's home to perhaps get a better idea of what we are dealing with?
That might be a nice detour, actually.
Perhaps, but he will lower his voice a bit. I'd rather not. show these lot the way in reference to
Yeah.
like everyone else. I do think it might be best to split up on this account. I actually want to ask. Actually, I want to ask Riley, and perhaps his like family, if he knows anything about this ring Mikhail gave me. We will like take the ring off his finger to show to Riley. It's like really druidic in nature. Like,
Uh-huh.
a bit curious.
May I roll like a knowledge arcana or a spellcraft or something looking at this ring? I can figure out its deal.
Tara?
Yes.
Riley is inspecting a Mim signet ring
Okay.
for the, I guess, the
What might I
druidic
roll?
elements and whatnot of the ring.
So, well, first off, a roll of praise.
Appraise. I don't know if I have
Yeah,
appraise.
that's for inspecting jewelry.
I don't think I have
Oh, you need-
appraise.
Oh, you need praise? Good boy, Riley. You did good.
Oh, there it is.
I'm proud of you.
Praise
I-
+4.
I will assist in this endeavor as I also have a praise.
Do I
18.
have a praise?
You're being
I
such
do
a good
not
boy
have
for
a
us.
praise.
Okay. So, the most like immediate details you notice is that it's a mix of a nice fine silver as well as the silver appears to have some mistletoe mixed in with it during the process, with the main signet itself being made out of pure hardened mistletoe.
Huh.
This mistletoe is enchanted, and it is where the specific druid enchantment on the ring comes from,
It's a whole ass missile foot.
though that is separate from what the rune itself does.
Alright. Random question there. How do I link the ring item into chat? Or do I drag it in there?
You hover over its icon and click it, and it'll show it in chat.
There we go. Thank you.
I'm not super brushed up on my rune craft.
Yes, to know what the rune itself does, you would have to have lore rune or craft rune.
Runecraft is a bit of a lost art, I'm afraid. This is a dwarven rune, or at least I believe it is. This is a meme signet ring. Meme was one of the dwarven kings of Eld. Not the current one, who is still missing, mind you.
Mm-hmm.
This is what the merchant had on him that I wanted to get my hands on to begin with. And what Mikhail seemed to have traded his memories and life for a bit.
Maybe one of the druids knows runes a little better. At minimum, the mistletoe is interesting as an enchantment medium.
Interesting is certainly an appropriate word. I can't think of anything that mistletoe would be used for.
It's a good neutral herb, so it's probably pretty malleable for enchanting purposes.
So, should I pack up the infirmary, or should I make it back into a sleeping tent again?
Pack everything up. We're still in Barker-Wraith's territory.
Yeah, we're by your
Technically-
front door. We might want to get moving.
Yes.
She nods and heads out to get everything packed up.
Definitely don't want to linger too long and risk irritating Flame Strike.
If I must be honest, Riley, this ring business is simply idle curiosity. All things considered. Even still.
One of the
So- Go on.
one of the witches might know something. I can also ask Mother.
Hmm.
She's the one that was trying to get me to read up on runes, after all.
Oh,
Let's just say I wasn't as interested as I was about alchemy.
fair enough. Runecraft's kind of being pushed out by enchanting and whatnot.
It's just a different medium with different capabilities. Both are effective. I mean,
Aye,
evidently they're both employed here.
But at least for the fact that in Gromhill, and for dwarves as a whole, Runecraft's getting a bit pushed out. Chanting's easier and more cost effective than the time and effort
Oh.
it takes to create a single rune.
Right, I forgot. Markets. Ugh.
The amount of skill, magical power, and all that needed thing to, create a rune is quite a bit. And you can't put a rune on an enchanted item. But you can enchant an item that's been runed, which might be what's happened here, actually.
Runecraft takes less raw power, it's just that raw power is easier to come across now.
Hey. Not even so.
Runecraft as a skill is more comparable to engraving.
Either way. May I accompany you with the village? We could take Fiddle. It seems your wing is still damaged.
Yeah.
I suggest you lot head on to the church, because from what I understand, Riley, do you think you can navigate to the church as well? From the village? Or the hamlet and all of that?
Can I have home pointed out on the map again?
Gorkson gets the map out again. Right, this is, I think, where your home is. I forget if you marked it or if anyone marked it, but I will assume it was probably marked eventually.
So that's home. And the church was northwest there. And then, Riley looks up from the map at the sky. And, the general relation to where the mountain is clearly visible. Probably?
That's good enough. I'll take the map myself, as you lot would have a guide in that one over there, and points out to the one who already, hold them out of the church and whatnot. Yeah. But either way. Anyone, any suggestions, alternate plans, so on?
That sounds fine to me.
No objections on my end.
I will let everyone know and get everything packed up.
Mm-hmm.
You will head
Works.
up and do exactly that.
Actually, yeah, Gorson will actually. As much as I would be remiss to part with it, even temporarily, you can keep the ring, Riley. For now, as I will probably have to return it eventually back to Gromhell. Well, maybe not.
Historical artifact and all that.
Maybe, but we'd always like using what we can, regardless of it. It's weird. Whatever. Either way. And yeah. And where is the give item? There it is. I cannot. Can I do this? There you go. Boop. Riley should now have the Ramin ring in his possession.
Cool.
You should be able to make better use than I.
Yeah. Well, place it on, considering it's made for a dwarven hand, probably their thumb.
Out of curiosity, what happens like someone else actually does, I don't know, words. Do these items like need to be like fitted or no? Or are they like magic in the sense that they will fit to the wearer?
Yeah, one of those items magically fit to the wearer.
Okay.
If the item sees fit. Magical items just choose not to. Well, sapient items just choose just not to if they want.
I see.
I guess we'll see. Is it a sapient?
Probably at
or
first try to wear it on an index finger then.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Alright. I'll be sure to
Alright.
try and put this to good use.
Hey. And yeah, Gorkson will go to get Fettle.
Yes. Behold, fish.
Fish.
Behold, my stuff.
It's just
Also,
one
I'm-
stick.
No, there are two pretty big salmon.
Okay.
Much ado, a trout, nothing.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I've fixed the wheel on the cart by now.
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm gonna go back and make sure that everything's good and everybody's getting fed and we're good to go. All right, cool. So, cart's fixed. What are we going now?
Thank you, Carol. You lot will be heading off towards the church.
Oh, but we were going already.
Hey, me and Riley are gonna make our way elsewhere to learn a bit more about this Night of the Wyrd.
It was a very weird night, so understandable.
Hey,
So you two are going to that place, and we're going to this other place then.
Apparently,
hey,
Yeah.
All right.
told you will be okay.
we should be fine. It's you lot you should be more worried about. You have a large group of people. Not. But either way.
I guess the question was more worried about towards you and Riley.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Ah.
We should be fine. If we run into something, we'll just outrun it. We'll be taking Fiddle. Should be able to easily carry us away from any such dangers.
Also, even down a wing I can handle myself.
Alright.
Well, I think all of us feel that way in one way or another, but if you haven't noticed, we've been running into weird things of incomprehensible power on a
I'm
And also
very
big things.
regular basis.
I'm aware.
I
Kinda concerning I haven't run into stuff like this more frequently sooner. Considering
it
it's around my home.
seems to be a more recent development. Maybe the influx of adventurers and people entering the mountains is stirring something up.
Considering all that
Probably.
has happened to us and what appears to be awaiting for us on top of the mountain, I don't think it is a coincidence at all.
Oh, of course not.
Many things, all which do not ally with each other, have taken interest in us. That includes both of you.
We'll be fine. Again, you lot are the ones going to the spooky church place, which, mind you, actually, when you arrive there or get close enough, probably advisable you stop and wait for us to return with more information.
I thought it was. Am I not remembering? I thought it was the place that we sent all the other people to.
Wasn't
We
the other
are-
people with us?
The other
We're
people
going
are with us,
them.
Carl.
Yeah, that's where
Yeah,
we were taking them there, and you said something about the people at the church were going to like take care of them, or am I misremembering?
You're misremembering. So,
Okay.
well, we were taking them there, then we got ambushed by fucking. Actually, no, we weren't taking them.
Right,
Either way. We got ambushed by fucking Adam, all our yada yada. Yeah, there's an undead, it seems, at the church, which may or may not be friendly.
Oh.
Most likely not friendly, considering our track record. You never know. That is from old to Saul, it sounds like. And apparently was carrying its head, I think. Maybe a dual honor or something, I don't know.
Well, that's
We really don't know.
right, okay.
I think we're thinking it might be one of these Knights of the Weird or something like that. Or possibility, but either way. It's better to at least know about it. If it's not related, it's still good to know what a Knight of the Weird is. Since there seems to be one, at least out here in the woods.
I have to wonder if the thing on top of the mountain is just having an effect on everything. It seems like everything that exists on this mountain is made of hostility.
Well, we know it could just simply be a weird collection of unfortunate events and whatnot that just caused all this cluster of chaotic weirdness. Or else maybe it's all connected. Damned if I know, damned if you know, damned if anyone here knows. Except for maybe that fucking wolf over there. But either way, we ain't saying nothing.
Well,
Maybe the
hopefully we'll
dangerous situation of the mountain makes everyone that aggressive. I don't know. That's my thought.
I don't know, but
We really don't know.
I don't
Alright.
believe too much in coincidence or fate. So it seems too obvious that all of these things are connected.
Who fucking knows? Maybe we'll find out. Maybe we won't. Either way.
We're going to have to if we're going to. What was you to say? Make a trade route through the mountain?
Technically, all we need to do is figure out a way to establish a safe path through the mountain.
And you think that can be done without solving this problem?
Again, we don't know. Probably not. But, Who knows? We might find some weird secret like dwarven path or something. I don't fucking know. That's what we're here to find out. There is a way to get across these mountains safely, and to make them safe if possible. Till then, there's really no use talking about it. Oscar, you have like a way to make the whole wood safe immediately. That make our job a lot easier.
Well, it's safe for me, but maybe less so for you.
Who knows? Either way, we're burning daylight. And we should
With
get moving
everyone's
and all
help,
that.
with everyone's help, will Kyriak have everything packed up and ready to go by now?
Yes.
They're ready to go.
Right then. Riley, you ready?
Yeah.
Right then. Gorgson will get saddled up on Fiddle. And then we'll like reach out a hand for Riley to like grab onto to help him up.
Riley will let himself be put up on the fiddle.
Yep. Alright. Good luck to you lot. Hopefully your journey is swift and safe. But on this fucking mountain, who knows? But yeah, for saying that, I guess, since no one shall respond until about. Garrison will just like, start making his way with the help of Riley, hopefully. Actually, yeah. Riley, can you
Good luck to
point the
you as
way?
well.
Bye.
Yeah. And like Riley will look around at the trees and like rocks and like where the river was, and then point toward home.
Gorkson goes in that direction. Yeah. They ride off into the distance. Huzzah.
Alright. So as the two groups split up, obviously, 2 days pass to get to either location, so... Rations time! How much
Yay.
rations does everyone have? Take your rations!
I have so many scavenged rations.
Rations?
I'm big chillin'.
Yeah, usually when
Looking
Carl
in-
is here, he can just do, like, good berries, and that covers all of you.
Yeah.
But he's not for some of
Yeah.
you, so take your rations. Also, more than you
Yeah.
can feed.
All right.
mean-
Just 2 days worth of rations?
Yes.
All right. Where is my? All right, they're in my bag of holding because I don't need to be carrying them on me in
One.
combat.
I have
Two.
one casting of Goodberry available.
Rations?
You don't
How
need
many
to
does that
eat.
cast? How
Yeah,
many,
you're good.
how many
Okay, so
people
that
does that
kind of
cast and
rations.
feed? Because you now also have, like,
2d4.
10... Yeah, you now have 10 other people who need to be fed every day.
Oh shit. Well, how long is it gonna take us to get there?
2 days.
Well, I can prepare Goodberry 5 times, so
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
10d4.
Also
Nine,
water,
10,
I
11,
believe.
12,
So water skins and
13.
whatnot.
You have 15, including Mikhail and Maria. And then you also have the barbarian and the elf rogue who you have tied up as prisoners. So that's 17 people you have to feed for 2 days.
Dice.
I just spawn in water, so I don't need to worry about water skin.
Okay, yeah. If you,
Oh, yeah,
if you
you
just
also-
wanted
you
water,
also-
then yeah, never mind. Yeah.
That's correct. That's also 2 days of water skin. Thank you for reminding me.
Well,
Yay.
with 10d4 off of 5 castings of Goodberry, I can feed an average of 25 people per day.
Alright, get rolling then. Do those 5
Sick.
tasks.
All right. Do we have a long rest?
You do get a
Yep.
long rest each day, yes.
All right. Well,
I will rest then.
here we go.
Restore health, restore daily uses, rest. Because yeah, we were.
22 berries.
I
Ah.
am
On
apparently
the
out of
first day.
rations.
Alright, first day, you're good. You're lucky.
All right.
Second day.
I don't know what you mean by lucky. Like I said, on average.
Yeah, you still roll less
Oh,
than
look,
70.
3.
And that's not even including
Yeah, it's-
your own party.
I would have to be unlucky to not feed everybody.
You know, I just realized it'd be really funny if it turns out the entire party has been dehydrated this entire time, but no, that's too evil even for me.
I mean,
Yeah,
good
I
berries
realized that-
specifically.
A part of me was kind of just trusting that you remember to do war skins and
I think actually, no, I think
but Carl was there, but I realized you actually have a group that Carl can't fully account for.
also
Without having to not be prepared for combat a little bit.
it sounds like
Well-
Riley could just make water as anyway. So yeah, the war.
I per day have just a free conjure water,
Hmm.
which is water enough to craft however many potions I may need. So
I mean, we're on the second day and I'm out of level 1 spells already, so I'm definitely not ready for combat.
Yep.
is the rest button want to work?
But that's how we do.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Like, assuming Riley like makes enough water for both Gorks and then himself, then yeah, we should be fine.
At this point in time, they could
Easily.
make an entire canoe's worth of water. In a
Okay,
single
we're
Yeah, no,
rest.
I can easily make water enough for probably that whole group.
Does Goodberry not count for water? It says
technically,
nourishment as if for a normal meal. I have no idea.
Meals does not include water, as far as I'm aware, which is why you have
Sick.
rations and a water stand.
Right.
Should have been able to just healing elixir.
But
on
I-
those days as well.
You should also have access to create water when I think about it.
This is true.
Oh yeah. The Riley / Avid.
Mhm.
Do you have how many potions do you actually have you made right now for like cure wounds and whatnot?
Currently available on my person. I have 7 cure moderate available on my person.
Mhm.
2 invisibility, 1 restoration. The rest of my restorations I put in the card, I'm pretty sure.
Mhm.
That's actually my potions right now. I have all my elixirs available, which now includes 2 cure serious.
Gorks and would request like a few cure moderates, maybe 4, if you can like create them or no.
I'm really tight on materials right now
Okay.
because we haven't had downtime for me to do gathering
No,
checks.
I would say like in between, like when we're at camp or something, is when you'd ask, yeah, like yo, like can you make some potions? Because at least Gorks would assume like when we make camp, because yeah, we're not gonna ride the entire like yeah.
I could do another batch of 10 cure moderate during a long rest, actually, yeah.
Yeah, and we have 2 days, so yeah, 2 days to burn.
And break time.
That's
Yeah.
so some of the free time will be spent brewing a whole bunch of cure moderate. That's just going to be a batch craft 10. I need to remove the materials.
All right. Also,
And I mean, at this point, at this level, it's a roll craft alchemy as a formality, but I will do so anyway.
you know, you might get a natural 20 unless you're taking 10, which case doesn't matter. Yeah. Either way,
Craft.
roll
I may as
that.
well take 10, honestly.
Mhm.
Just because that's 24.
Mhm.
Like, that's enough to batch craft some potions.
Tira. Yes. You said we can do a long rest. Does that mean that I now press the rest bottom
Yes.
button? Okay.
Also, there is the 2,000 GP in my inventory, like from before.
Yeah.
Because like I see it's in my currency tab, which is weighing me down. It's like, wait, why do I have currency in there? It's like, oh, that's why.
Yeah, I moved it to my
Um,
doohickey.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that before. So yeah, I'll figure that out myself.
Minus
Just
one
make
magical
sure.
plant. I've only got 300 gold worth of ingredients left after bringing you 10 potions of cure moderate.
41 plus.
Of which, just create 10 cure moderate potions in your inventory, or do like 5 and then I'll keep 5.
Yeah, so yeah, he was asked for like 5 if that was the case. Like, yeah, which would be fine.
Okay, let me. Here, I'll add 10 and then give you 5.
No, don't worry about it. I already had like
You got
cure
your 5?
moderate runes in there already to begin with, but they
Okay.
ran out. But yeah, I still have the icon, so it's fine.
Okay, so I have
Excellent.
5, then I'll have 12. After that. Cool.
Mhm.
Here you go, here's my batch craft. And then on that other day of downtime, I would like to gather some magical plants.
Okay. Then you shall roll.
Go my
survival
nature
check.
check.
No, you nature, right?
Oh, I can just send currency. Okay, that's useful actually. Thank goodness. I just have
With
to like
now a
click and
plus
drag.
20.
Yep, you. Wow, that's a fair lot. Shit.
When the alchemist slash druid,
Alchemist.
like, you know what I mean, or the fucking the gatherer type Lemo goes gathering
True.
for like after like an hour. I'm taking a bet like that's all it takes. Like, oh, 35, that's an hour.
The fungus among us.
This is reminding me that just in case something happens, there should probably be like a water barrel or something in the cart next time we go to the town, or we find like an empty barrel that we can seal.
An empty barrel.
Amanaka.
Alright.
I
could
heard
empty a
empty
barrel real
barrel.
quick.
I want that. Right, I'm gonna fill it with mead.
Alright, I do remember properly. Yeah, so you find 300 gold worth of magical flowers and plants. So that's effectively 3 units worth.
Huge news.
Huge news for Riley people.
Huge news for an alchemist such as myself. That's 3 whole cure moderate batch crafts. It's funny because without like mythic brew potion, that would actually be a lot. Since I'm stacking the shit out of various brewing bonuses, I can make so many more potions.
I suppose actually, yeah, Gorkson will just be maintaining and sharpening his equipment. Or not sharpening, yeah. Doing it. which I don't know not what that would buff or whatnot. Huh.
Tool maintenance.
Yeah,
Just
probably
make
wouldn't buff
sure-
anything. It's just for maintenance.
Just make sure to do the stuff we do on breaks, so that we don't, so that we can just keep going afterwards.
Was that you? You were very quiet near the end there.
So it's because I started mumbling because I started feeling I don't want to like chastise people and tell them like I'll make sure to go to the bathroom because I feel like I'm like, oh, where am I? Your fucking mom? Like halfway through the sentence and I shut off to like end of the sentence.
In all fairness, at least a couple people in this group I suspect wouldn't mind that. Anyway, bye.
Damn. Alright, who just ripped a fat bong hit?
Why do people keep on thinking my water bottle is a bong?
Because over your mic, it sounds like that.
Yeah, it does every time.
It sounds like you're taking a bong hit.
Listen, I have not done a drugs yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
Okay.
I totally have not done any of the drugs. Totally.
Is the Benadryl man in the room with you right now?
I have no idea who you are talking about, totally.
This guy doesn't even know about the Benadryl man.
For shame.
Well, guess I'm gonna be laying on the floor.
More time for break.
Yeah.
Real as fuck. Nice having Pathfinder to keep my attention while I do mind-numbing Warframe grind like Diviri resources.
I mean, that just sounds like a bad idea.
It works pretty well because I get to pay attention to Pathfinder and just let the Warframe play itself.
I return.
Miba.
Welcome back.
I will only welcome in Beethoven. Alright, we all back?
Good question.
I know
Yep.
Jack. Okay, so everyone be okay, everyone is here.
I never left.
Unless Chicago headed out just like a little bit ago after discussing the guy. Okay, no, you're still here. Alright.
No, yeah.
Okay. So the 2 days pass, and Body and Chicago arrive at the Druid camp.
The coven.
Come in.
It's a mix of peaceful, though, like people still be like doing like personal rituals or studies, or just trying to commune. And obviously, some of the info though, like receiving from communion and such, is getting a bit more interesting. So there's been a few topics going around that have like their interest.
Mm-hmm.
Well, other than that, you are obviously welcome for having arrived back once again. Though they see the hole in your ring, and some of them almost immediately go look at it and see if you've been tending to and such.
Bandaged up wing. It's not an open hole. It's gauzed and bandaged.
Actually, on the trip, I would go to like, hey Riley, why haven't you like poured some of the potion on your wing yet?
Heals better naturally.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Regeneratives kind of hurt, and it's not strictly necessary.
Fair. You know, I actually forget sometimes that people aren't used to, getting cuts, tolls, so on and so forth, healed with
I'm
potions.
pretty used to healing cuts with potions.
But I think you know what I mean. The more serious injuries, the potions, or at least on the fly, you usually get used to the pain. It's my experience.
Okay. What do we need to talk to?
Your mother, I thought.
Yeah, I need to talk to Mom. See if she has insight. And probably speak to the Archdruid, because he needs to know what's up. As I'm the current one with news.
I suppose let's go find the Archdruid then. It seems a bit more important.
Yeah, that's more pertinent than the ring.
Alright, lead the way then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
we'll head to the Archdruid's home, which doesn't look too specifically different than anyone else's.
or something I will follow on Fiddle until they, get outside of the home or something, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess here, described, is that the home of the Archdruid and all that, I suppose.
So, their home in particular is a mix of naturally fallen twigs and a mud hut.
Mm-hmm.
And inside there's plenty of trying to think if they have wax. No, they would have access to wax. Now I'm thinking what wax is. Yeah, they would. Wax is one of the first fucking things we invented.
We didn't even invent it. We just kind of took it from bees.
Real. Anyway, yeah, there'll be plenty of like wax candles and like other peasantries around here. My brain says shit. She has like a human skull. I'm like, no, that's exactly what she wouldn't have.
Yeah.
Who might she might have it just to fuck with people. That seems like a character for.
It does.
She looks to be doing. It would be incorrect to call it mapping or calculations, but she does seem to be keeping track of the flow of certain things in the forest based off what she's been able to divine. And it's basically a druid's version of a weather report, but for everything relevant for people who would be living in the forest as druids. She would turn to face you as she continues. She goes, welcome in. Good to see you once again.
Hey, it's nice to be back. I wish it was under less strenuous circumstances. I'm sure you're vaguely aware of what's been going on. You noticed flames strike in the back of the woods, yeah?
Yes.
Where do I want to start explaining this?
You could explain with the defenses of the forest waking up in recent times.
Yeah. So, there's a little more going on than just adventurer traffic. There's this asshole named Adam who mass manipulated a small army of criminals to try and make checkpoints to intercept said adventurers.
Seems as though that one was a bit of a lie to the bandits and whatnot.
Yeah. Really mostly to get them killed and steal their stuff.
I think he needed their souls or something, remember?
Or
Do whatever
blood
the
or
hell he was
something.
doing, yeah.
He was in some deal with some higher power who we were unable to stop from taking him back when we kicked his ass. Which isn't ideal, because that's some answers we're not able to get now. I was under the conception that, well, yeah, I was under the idea that he was going to try and harm Barkwreath for some reason or another. But based off things that were said during the fight with him and his group, I think he was after my group instead.
Sounds like he was after you, I think.
Me in particular, and used Barkwreath as a way to trick me, which didn't work well. Which is interesting why he chose to act in a certain way, considering... would Hilyanra have handed the circlet back to Riley?
Yes. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm on the floor.
Yeah. Then Riley would reach into the satchel and present the circlet. Considering he had this, it's a circlet that allows the casting of augury. which it gives limited, like really limited information on the matter, but it would have been enough to know that he probably shouldn't have tried to lure me.
He puts a quill to her chin, thinking.
That is also why Flamestrike was here, because I, warned Barkreath thinking they were after her, and obviously she got him involved, and probably one of the key reasons things went so incredibly poorly for Adam. Considering, the full wrath of Soul.
Dear, could you
Yeah?
tell me where you first seen this Adam? You said that he was specifically lying to the people he was hiring.
I think the first time we saw him was the mountain pass, right?
Yeah, we were in the pass like a month ago. He and a small group ambushed us. One of those persons we had already met prior in town.
Samuel Guttums is the name of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pisses me off that he got away.
Seems to have a tendency to do that.
Yeah, and I had a bit of a hole going on, so I couldn't chase.
Either way. Yeah, he had tried to attack me before and shattered his blade on my shield, and then he just left.
Yeah. During our fight with him, he split in half? I was on the wrong side of the area to really have an idea of what actually happened there. There was two of him.
I could explain a bit there. And this one's in reference not to where we saw him the first time, but this is our most recent encounter and the last one, hopefully. He got split in half by that lady whom I have I'm terrible with names. But the lady we fought, either way. He got split in half when I think Kiliandra went to try to stick him back together since we were told he can't die. He seemed to have seeped into him. And then got shocked, it looked like. But then he started reforming, but how do I explain this? Like, he had two heads, I think. Then he split himself apart to make two of himself, which sounded like it was like two halves of the same guy, like he was split personality-wise in half. Yeah, Gorks and Waits.
He's thinking.
Mm-hmm.
So you say most recently he was finally dealt with?
Hopefully. From what we understand, we assume his patron, whatever that thing was, grabbed both of them and dragged them to the gods nowhere. We just heard a bunch of like gnashing of teeth and crunching and so on for a second before wherever they went closed up.
that does make things add up.
Mm.
We like to keep track of things happening so to keep ourselves safe. The main thing I need to know is confirmation of when you first interacted with this individual during the mountain times. Because that should be about a month or so ago, if that is where one of the first blood rites that we've been divining has happened.
That sounds about right. Gorkson will check his journal really quickly, as out of character I haven't actually been keeping time in a while, but you know. And we'll see, like, look for the journal entry he probably made after they got jumped. He's like, on the X of the X of the X. I don't know. I don't know what day or month it was. But yeah.
As far as you can recall, yes, like maybe give a week or two, that would more or less line up with your first journey through the mountain that far deep.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what Adam was trying to do? Because we could make some theories, I suppose. You were under the impression he was trying to make a brother or something?
Well, some things do show up frequently along the paths of the world when performed. Stuff such as blood rites is usually kept an eye on by the wilderness, and usually it's when we perform such things, we give thanks to the wilderness and those that had to be used as part of the sacrifice. It would be rude to waste anything, after all.
I can appreciate that.
The blood rite that or blood mage sensed appears to not have been from a druid, and was a relatively large one. And quite a rude one at that, from what the sensation was.
In the pass between Keimer and Hassal, that's where the small army of criminals comes in. They got massacred by Stymphalides and a Stymphapoloid. Actually, hold on. Riley will procure one of the shards of lost metal. The Stymphapoloid used a pillar of whatever this is.
Was it one of the like the little shavings Riley have, or like the actual
Yeah,
like piece of
the
metal?
little
Oh,
shards.
okay.
She covers it immediately. She gets covered with a cloth and shakes her head the moment you bring it out. Like as it like your whole hands look a bit paler.
Uh-huh.
Don't show
That-
me things I'm not supposed to see.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'll keep the other. I probably have other advisable items as well. I'll hold on to it
You're
myself.
always a
then.
curious one.
What do you mean, where?
Yeah, I don't think that's left me very much.
But ultimately, a lot of what you've informed me so far does align with some forecasts we've been noticing. Some of the Fomorians have been disturbed from the slumber quite rudely within that area.
Mhm.
From Oregons?
Oh, have you never met a giant? She pauses for a moment before realizing, yeah, actually, that would probably be something that doesn't happen too often. Giant
Yeah,
kills,
like,
maybe, but
he probably hasn't.
The only giants I've seen are my compatriots, and also the collage of animals, monsters, and the giant death bird over by the mountains. And
she looks at a leather painting she has. As she displays it over to you, like maybe like motioning towards it, as you see what looks like a giant minotaur, like literally above pine trees, with fur made of moss and bone and skin made of rocks, and a giant bovine skull as its head, traversing the land with spiral swirls all over its body.
the last thing I encountered something with a skull, or an animal skull for a head. They tried to shoot me with beams of, I don't know, disintegration or whatever that was.
It was part of the game.
The what?
Oh, are you not referring to? What are we?
No, we're talking about the giant death mod that was outside a Perry Sport.
That's not
We
the
thought.
last time then. That is just a previous time.
Oh, right, yeah. Not fair enough.
That does line up. Within nature, whether it's Kmite or otherwise, creatures with barren skulls usually represent malicious intent, while the antlers represent power. The Fomorians, while not Kmite nor truly natural creatures, are representations of the natural power of the earth. Similar to dragons, in a way. This particular picture is the Fomorian Titan. Though that creature has long since slumbered in the actual mountains for a long time, and no one's ever reached it to even consider disturbing its wink of sleep for even a moment.
That's good to know. Either way. Should we be worried about these Fomorians?
If you run into one, it is perfectly reasonable to defend yourself from them. Most of them are relatively smaller, though still larger than you or your friends. They are particularly malicious towards mortal creatures. But they are still
Ideally, we avoid
very
them.
beautiful creatures when they are seen.
Mhm.
Say, the talk of the rude blood rites, as well as this individual trying to make a brother, actually does pique some memories out from my mind.
Has this
Back
happened
when I-
before?
No, but back when I worked at the Mage Association when I was far younger, there was a tale that I'd always hear from a few regions. There was once a woman who could hear voices from entities no one else could see, back during a time where magic was less openly known and available to us all. She had tried to find love that would help her silence the voices throughout her entire life, only to be constantly betrayed and rejected by each individual. She went to 10,000 lovers until eventually she went mad and the voices told her how to eat them. And so, after she was finished, her body was made out of the 10,000 who scorned her. And ever since then, she sought to make more like her. It was meant to be a warning tale to not so openly and needlessly accept the advice of creatures who don't let their presence be known. As well as to not let one's desire for retribution consume them. When I hear about this man, for some reason, that tale comes to mind again.
Hmm.
That might make sense, actually. I don't know how possible it would be to look into it more, though. Then again, I think looking into it more defeats the point of the cautionary tale, so I will choose not to anyway.
And also, hopefully, that tale, or whatever was in that tale, doesn't get brought up in this mountain. At least again. Anything else go on the mountain that we should be made aware of?
The mountains? No, not quite, I can't say. Most of what we keep track of happens in the forest.
Or so is the forest. My apology.
As previously said, from what we can tell, the Guardians are becoming more active recently. Even though out of the Woad Hustle region and the ruins of their civilization, back the last remaining Weird Knight has actually been seen within our perimeter, keeping an eye on us. When it has
Oh,
such an extended range means that he's incredibly agitated recently, or on the hunt for something that should not be in the forest.
actually, we're actually ran into that one. Kind of came on over here, I think, to ask about him, what a weird knight is.
Oh.
Yeah, threatened us a bit, but said he'd leave us alone since we apparently made his job easier.
Which I'm inferring has to do with taking out Adam, which
Perhaps.
infers relation.
But a mortal
it could
would
be.
have would not be enough to wake up the wyrd.
What about, say, Vile Spawn?
We killed that vile spawn so long ago.
Well, I couldn't really think of what else it could be then.
Adam wasn't particularly mortal. He was really bad at dying, apparently. Well,
He's made
bad
of
at staying
clay
dead, rather. Yeah.
Or wax. We couldn't physically kill him, nor could Flame Strike.
He took his wax like a champ.
That actually interests though the very last statement you just made.
Yeah, we gave him an hour to try.
If he is the culprit of the blood pipes, and if he might have taken inspiration from the story, but it is possible he was a living profanity that would anger the forest. Though even then, his presence should have been sensed by us at some point. Or even Brockleaf would have been able to keep track of him.
Actually, about that, I don't know what happened, but he appeared in front of us. Riley, you want to know this? Didn't really talk about it. Apparently, he was just standing in front of our cart before we fought him. But before that, it felt weird, like the rest of my party couldn't see him. But it felt like something made it so I could see Adam. Unsure. It's a bit weird. Maybe he was being protected by his patron, or he had some power to hide himself or something because of his patron.
Some form of counter-divinative enchantment or spell. Maybe.
Maybe.
That would make sense.
Yeah. But I felt it just felt weird. Actually, recalling that moment, Tira, did it feel like he was invisible? Like, was he shimmering at all, or was it just like he was just standing there? He just looked like how he looked. There was nothing.
To you, it looked like he
magic.
was just standing.
At least to me, he just looked like he was just standing there. No one else noticed him. And then he tried to do it again, but had less of an effect that time.
Yeah. Sorry, I blanked out after you asked me about how he was, what type of invisibility he had. Sorry. Could you repeat what you just said?
Could it be that, like, I guess maybe. Man, I already forgot, Lamar. I guess. Could it be that this patron of his made it so he could not be seen, either by this magical power and by normal eyes, or at least normally?
I have heard of illusionists who accidentally got so good at their craft that they tricked reality and rewrote it, including, at certain points, erasing themselves from it.
Huh.
Maybe. But it didn't feel like he was that good of an illusionist, I don't think. He was a
He
good
hadn't
fighter,
performed
sure,
much
but
illusion magic, you know.
the best
Or
I
much
could think
magic at
of
all.
was the mirror image was the best I could think of, I think.
Yeah.
And that
So-
whole, like,
He was able to make a lot of mirror images, to be fair.
that's true. But that, you know, then he made it. He did make also duplicates of himself. I guess he was at least relatively good at illusion magic. Maybe that is the case.
In some cases, you don't even need magic to fool the material realm. Though, in the cases where that's such, I don't believe you would want.
Ominous.
No, it's not. She smiles more.
Yeah,
Clearly
being
having a
good enough
story to
at
tell
illusion-
later down the line.
Being good enough at illusion magic to trick existence into thinking you don't probably seems not ideal. I've read enough to know that you shouldn't try to make spells that can unmake oneself.
But back to the original question: what is a knight of the wyrd? I think
There were an old sect of knights that used to serve us all. They were knights who went through a process to become immortal in order to forever serve their people.
But then I suppose their people died out. It sounds, or at least their kingdom did.
Yes. Most of the sect died out. Though, due to the special rites they went through, they are the equivalent to... Just trying to think of a way to compare them in a positive light that wouldn't immediately put most people on guard. It's like the process to make burial rites. When particular families wish to have the mausoleum of their ancestors protected, one of them will usually volunteer near death to become a special type of undead who forever serves under the pretenses of protecting the mausoleum, though anyone who enters without permission is their prey.
Sounds good to.
The equivalent of turning the living into a construct.
It's good to know.
And that brings me to another related question. We have a group of refugee criminals we've made allies against Adam.
Adopted. We adopted them.
Yeah. And we're trying to figure out a place they can stay because we can't exactly bring them to town. Most of them are turned criminal out of circumstances largely beyond their control. So we want to give them an environment for a second chance. Turning them in wouldn't be particularly conducive to that. We were thinking of the old church, but the old church looks to be where this knight stays.
Maybe we could ask for
So that-
permission.
We could ask them for permission, or perhaps they could stay here or somewhere nearby. It's probably a no, considering how you are with large groups of outsiders.
We would prefer to keep those who have no intent on learning how to be with the forest in with us.
Yeah. I could screen them
At
if
the
that
very
would be an acceptable option.
least, it would temporary, because I would hopefully assume a group would, that once we figure out a way to cross the mountain, we can just lead them to the neighboring kingdom, where they will hopefully figure themselves out from there. That's probably a long ways off.
What else?
Is Tara
Okay,
thinking?
so-
Oh, yeah.
Probably not the night of the week. Where?
Wait, what did you ask? I was listening. I just didn't possibly decide what the question.
Oh. Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, no, I thought she'd respond in that, but whatever. And I think about it. Yeah. You know what? Never mind that. Do you know of anything that could either calm the Night of the Weird down, or anything that could make get it so we could talk to him and whatnot, or her,
Fight him.
fight him?
Yeah, he's immortal.
Does he just want a good
Right.
fight, or what?
No, but if he knows
Actually-
he can't beat you, then he's not going to attempt to keep fighting you.
No, that's a totally good point, actually. Right.
Actually, might as well ask. Do you know about a church in the woods? Because that's where we're going.
That does sound like us all villains.
Ah, fair enough.
But if you defeat him, and he knows he can't defeat you, he will respect you, and at least interact with you cordially.
Okay then.
Asking him to assist you, though, is likely completely out of this question.
Yeah, we're probably not going to look for assistance. We just want to be able to give the people we're trying to help a place of refuge.
Or at least enough of a refuge to hopefully make their own little shacks, at least temporarily. Or something. Either way.
Other notes. You know the... We also had a run-in with a major K-Mite. whom we were invited to play a game with, and invited is a kind term considering we were, teleported.
Yeah, the Bogus walks in and goes, "Oh, they're talking about me, it seems."
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh. Yes.
You!
Why the fuck are you here? What in the hell's?
Why wouldn't I be here?
Actually, no, that does make sense. We did kind of just mention you directly.
Riley, is this a normal occurrence or just new?
Yeah, it's called invoking. It doesn't have to be direct.
What?
The
Yes,
orc,
we are talking about you.
The orc druid immediately bows to the oracle.
Yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot.
What? Wait, what? What's happening, Riley?
That's one of our guardians.
Huh.
That makes so much more sense.
It's not often to be blessed with such a direct physical form, Doomsayer. Yeah, well, now that everything has been sorted out between I and them, I am officially doing everything in my capacity to assist.
The Doomsayer's been helping us out.
Or at least make sure that how is that going? Huh.
Well enough for them to at least be here as well.
That's fair enough, yeah. I think that might be everything. At least that's all I can think of. You have anything else to say or question, Riley?
You wouldn't happen to have time to answer rune questions? Because if not, I can totally go ask Mom.
She doesn't look like she'd have too much knowledge about it, though the Doomsayer does kind of intervene, being a little bit cheeky. Actually, I do believe that with this specific rune you'll likely have interest in, she might have seen it once before without knowing.
What a meme's ring?
Yeah, Riley will hold their hand out with the ring on it.
She looks at it and kind of jots it down, though she does so seemingly intentionally messy to avoid actually trying to invoke the
Activating
power
it.
of the rune.
Actually drawing the rune, yeah.
Oh.
Get the
Like,
idea of it down.
Hopefully this rune's something good, because Orcs tried the same thing a little to a more active degree, so we'll see.
Right.
We'll see.
Should exit this for a briefest moment. This is the best way for me to do it. This is specifically the rune on a meme's ring.
Huh, okay.
And she looks at it. And like she's thinking, like she's surprised because this does seem of note to her as she goes to get an old book and look through it. And she comes up to a different symbol. And that symbol is more like this.
Larkin will attempt a history check then. Also, out of curiosity. Actually, no, I won't do that. No, I'll let the DM do their thing. Never mind. Huh. That seems a lot more complex.
Yes, this is not quite a ancient rune, whereas it's a symbol to present effectively it's the declaration of a key being inserted into a lock.
Huh.
If I go by that, I would assume that this rune represents key.
Oh.
So we just need to find a matching lock.
Where in the hell's...
That one would be all you.
Best I could think of is I tried to remember off of passing. The only other thing I could think of, that's... I might know a lot of history, Riley, but I don't know if I memorized the entire dwarven fucking lineage of kings.
That's
where the hell
not
they
even
went.
vaguely what I'm inferring. I'm just saying you would know better than me, if anything.
Does not feel like there's limits to my knowledge, but I'm willing to try.
Whoever crafted this onto the ring had something they specifically wanted to keep under lock and key.
All right.
Oh.
Is she barely containing a laugh, or is she doing a bit? I was like,
it feels more like a riddle, but you can't tell if she's correct. But she's trying to guess off of like usual magic rules.
Yeah.
If you wish, you can attempt to figure out what she means, though you can also just make int check to skip it.
What do you mean by that? I'm just gonna ask her.
Diplomacy.
Yeah, I could also be direct. On today's bad diplomacy roll of this.
Psst, Riley, help me out here. Please help me.
What? But riddles are fun.
I might have a fucking puzzle cube with a shard of some weird meteor thing, but still.
Yeah, we're not getting into that.
That's a whole different problem. But anyways, where is my diplomacy anyways? Where are you? There you are. Alright, dice gods, don't fail me now. Oh, okay, it's a 14. Respectable.
Okay. She sighs. You're too.
I mean,
you're,
if
you're
you
too
if
to
you
the
want,
point. It's no fun.
no, fine. Okay, fine. I'll try to figure it out.
She was actually gonna tell you if that's
No.
Okay.
I'll do this. I'll play a game. All right. Do you want me to roll a check, or do you want me to actually sound it out?
I will type out the puzzle, so
Okay.
you can just roll an check to skip it.
I'm gonna roll an in check. If it fails, then I'll just have to like roleplay it as Gorks and I are trying to figure it out or something like that.
Do
On my
we
own time,
maybe
yeah.
need to find the idea of a lock?
16. Does a 16 break through the riddle or no?
No.
Oh shit. Wait, no, I have a power to cheat. You think I wouldn't do this? I will fucking spam this power as many times as I desire. I have 9 fucking
Spending
charges. I will use these
mythic.
fuckers.
Display of intelligence. There you go. You
Alright.
do have that.
So between what the two symbols look like and what she says, you come to the conclusion that what she's saying is that to properly make the act of like unlocking, you would need to have both the key and the lock runes.
What?
And that the
Oh.
lock rune is something else. I mean, the lock rune is not at whatever is locked inherently.
Okay, interesting.
So the two runes together make the symbol that she sees. She assumes.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
So I just, it's actually simple. Well, maybe not simple, but either way. This key you have on your finger right now goes to a lock, of course. However, the lock isn't a normal lock. The lock is another rune that corresponds to the key, or it's another rune. It doesn't matter if the runes are attached to something. It sounds like it just matters if the two runes touch.
Then. Wait. Okay. So it's. The lock rune isn't necessarily a lock itself, but it is a second component to
the key, which we seem to have.
Okay. And does it open anywhere, or do we still need to find where it opens?
I think
And it's
that
like having two keys?
it sounds like it doesn't matter where the rune is. It just matters if if the lock rune comes into contact. It sounds like with the key rune that it'll unlock something.
So we still have to find a corresponding lock for this key.
Liz looks at the thing. Looks at the rune that the arch druid spelled out. Is that the lock, or is that just something you saw?
Well, it's my assumption that this would be the lock, and both of them combined represent the act of open. Effectively,
Okay.
to how word magic works. To simply say the word key and expect it to open something would result in nothing. But to have key lock twist would imply the act of unlocking and opening something. Unsealing it.
Oh wait.
Okay.
This-
That I should have taken better notes.
How esoteric do you want your plot? Yes.
Damn,
like
young
like-
me. Why did I ignore the rune school?
just like the 3 words time, acceleration, and form allows one to be sped up, though such a thing has been simplified by mages to instead be the haste spell.
Okay. That makes sense. Oh, I do have one other piece of information that Kansa's gotten harder to keep track of.
Actually, I was wondering about that. Where is he? Or she? Or that?
She should be in my bag still. But we're also back home, so I have no guarantees she's not in my alchemy supplies at home. Well, other than checking, of course. Riley will check their bag. Is the freak still contained, or is she loose upon the world?
You feel like she was in the bag, but now she's not the moment you've opened it.
Yeah, that tracks.
Huh. Gork and slash me just had a thought about, but I will keep that to myself. Has to do
The
with a funny
cons cube
tree.
now out of the bag.
Anyways. Wait, does that mean we need a third rune for the twist, or is that just a physical thing we can just do? Actually, it's probably a physical thing we do. If we have the key, we just simply turn it in the lock. Never mind.
Maybe.
So, the question though of what... Does this make it mean you can just basically open anything as long as you have the prerequisite lock rune on something? Or does it just mean, we just unlock something?
That is an interesting question. Maybe it's meant to be a skeleton key? We just need a skeleton lock to go with it.
Put a skeleton lock on any door, twist the skeleton key, and it unlocks the door. Bam, stonks.
Real.
Garson's gonna look at the rune, the lock rune, or the approximation of the lock rune, I guess. It's like, something to test out later. When we have a door and I have the means and the actual ability to make runes, they seem a bit interesting now.
Speaking of, we do need to go talk to Mom. She probably has a book for you. If she's willing to hand it over, she might be.
Hopefully.
Which mom is this in particular?
Mom, not mother, Mom. For reference, probably witch mom.
Okay.
But which
than-
mom?
Not a
Which
Mightborn
mom?
mom, got it.
Yeah.
If that's all, there's one more thing. That's very personal to me. You and your coven might have actually seen someone pass by, a few decades ago. You look to the archdruid, and you will ask the funny question. Did you see someone pass through here or nearby called Sonella Hammerhorn a few decades ago? I know of anyone around who might know. be a party of 5, 6 maybe dwarves.
She tries to think, but at that long ago, she unfortunately shakes her head that it doesn't ring a bell or bring back any memories.
You know of anyone around who might know?
For those few individuals who keep track of everyone who's been through the forest, through the mix of good memory, plenty of time, and being magically bound by duty to do so. Though one, such as King Lycone, unfortunately passed away with us all. As you see the Doomsayer kick her in the fucking leg for saying that. And it should be noted, but
Go on. Say it.
I was gonna say, when she said that, like, there was a bit of static, kind of making it difficult for you to hear it. Yeah. When she says it again, she says, King, as if, like, something is actively blotting out the ability for you to hear his name.
Double check your ears, your ears connection.
But, despite
The
that,
Fae might be dossing you.
as it mainly falls upon the weird night now, as well as, in the best of moods, Flame Strike.
Well, I think Flame Strike's a bit
Under...
busy chasing down whatever that thing was that took the atoms.
Yeah, unfortunately, Reach's circumstance probably isn't the best of moods.
Though... I think if you could... tracking down the king, or maybe even his current monstrous state, might be able to give you a clue. Though from what I hear nowadays, he's very unwilling to assist others.
King of... Who's this king you were referencing to?
The king of Hassal.
You know where he is? I assume, yeah,
Was
the guy
the
kicks her again.
Was the world elf king of Hassal. It's assumed that he fell with the capital, but every now and again we can feel his presence.
Capital.
I have a theory regarding that. But in interest of not being kicked in the leg at the moment, I will hold off.
You know where the capital is or was? Was it like Old Husal?
And she nods. Well, no, actually, not. It's actually not Old Hosol.
Yeah.
That was one of the larger cities, but it was not the primary capital of
Oh.
Hosol. It was the old capital of Hosolia.
Mhm.
The capital of Hosol should be within the Emerald Forest. The Doomsayer does pipe up. Well, if you want someone who's been name taken, then you would, first and foremost, need to convince the individual to try to retrieve their name. Right now, from what I hear, they're more interested in receiving some titles. Though not that I know where to find a world elf out in these parts.
Huh.
Okay.
Wait a minute. What about the mayor?
Guess we better
No.
hit the road and
Probably
find one.
not.
I don't know all the types of elves.
He is woad. He is not old enough to be the guy being mentioned.
Do you know is this king's location or no? Or the capital? At least the capital.
Of course. Doomsayer,
Oh.
if I may. I know I know that the deeper parts of it can be quite dangerous. But from what you've told me, it sounds like they should be safe from any undead or long-term dark dweller effects.
Lucky to everyone else in the group.
Indeed. Though, word to the wise, as it is now, going there would be a death sentence. You will have far less allies exiting than you will entering.
A mystery
Okay.
for later, then.
Well, technically, we already died once, I think.
I don't want to again.
What's one more death?
I'd prefer to keep that number. Ideally, I would have liked to keep it at 0, but it's apparently at 1.
It is south of Alberstein Caverns. It's south of the path you took previously.
Clarkson will retrieve his map. So, somewhere around here then? Is he like circles it with his finger or something like that?
As long as you can see what I'm pinging, yes.
Hold on. With the boo-boo-doo. Okay.
Yeah, that was neat.
Wait, no, we tried to go that way, didn't we? I remember that. I think we
You took this route. This is even further south. Like it's
Yeah,
as
little
south
north,
as I it's as
trying to
south
go
as I
through.
can it's as south as I can show it before the Kaima Mountains cover it up.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, then. Thank you for your help, then. Good druid. And also thank you for your help. Fucking...
Doomsayer.
Doomsayer. Thank you, Riley. Doomsayer.
Thanks for the assistance. I need to talk to Mom and warn Mother. Because that's actually, I'm going to be realistic. She probably already knows if Kansa's in her supplies.
I'm waiting for hear like fucking like a woman screaming or something. It's like, Kansa, get out of there now, man. I'm happy.
I don't think I'd be
it.
screaming about it. I think it would be a stern lift. I think she would pick her up.
Yeah.
You just
Lift it
hear
like a dead rat.
you just hear violent crashing in one of the buildings.
Right.
And the sound of a
Thank you for all the
chainsaw
help.
for some reason.
Indeed.
The Doomsayer disappears into the shadows.
And then Riley will head home.
Gorkson shall followeth. You also, lead Fiddle along with them.
Yeah. You head on over, and you do see Kansa has got the hand on a orange.
Well, that's not so bad.
Yeah, that's probably like.
And is using
Thank you for not causing too much trouble.
Right. I mean, the case is as it is. The orange is big enough that Kansa is stuck on the ground, refusing to let go of it because they overextended their mouth.
You do you need help with that, or do you got it?
Is he trying to fight off scurvy?
Don't worry. Why am I? Oh my god! I almost got really Scottish for your mom. I'm like, why is that the first thing I come up with?
But you had to make Kansa speak for the first time.
No. It wasn't Kansa. I was gonna have the mom talk. And my brain just goes, "You're Scottish now." I'm like, "No, I'm not." Wait. Oh no.
Riley's mom being Scottish is definitely one of the decisions of all time.
I coach A, but I'm having to do a Scottish accent now. Rawr!
Terrible.
No, like every single person in the village just has like a completely different accent with like no correlation between them.
Chaos.
Like you've got like Riley's mom with her heavy Scottish accent talking to the Aussie next door.
So yeah, the mom is the bull, so she's dying. Oh wait, no, if she's a bull, she might be Scottish. Fuck.
Unfortunately for you, she might be.
You doomed yourself with your own lore, Hazan.
Next.
Every single time
Cockney
a
British
balls has
accent.
been, every time a balls has been voiced back before I started doing DD, they've always been fucking Scottish or Irish or just generic Cockney, and I'm like, oh god.
Some flavor of Gaelic.
Yeah.
I don't know, up to you if you want to break the mold.
Well, don't you worry
said
about it.
yes.
It's not an orange, it's a grapefruit. Consta still falls for there for time. They're too big.
No, that's true. Sorry about that, by the way. She's grown more powerful.
Seeing her teleport into the house was, of course, the first sign of that.
Yeah. Fortunately, she hasn't used her newfound power for too much evil. Only minor inconveniences.
True. Say, welcome back, my dear child. What brings you to?
A few things. I had to talk to the Archdruid, as I have actual direct understanding of why Flamestrike was around. Which I'm not super certain on all the details, but I know enough. Well, actually, technically, it directly has to do with me. It's a lot of details. But I do have specific reason to be poking my head in. I have a rune. Raleigh will hold their hand out. And Gorkson's curious about learning runecraft, and the Archdruid was able to give some insight that this one's the key, and we need to find a lock that matches it. I just don't know what necessarily that entails as an end result. Or does she?
I see a rune. Let me say, as she looks over at Gorikson and begins parsing a dwarf being in her house.
Yes, hello, I'm here too. Good to meet you, Miss Riley's mother.
This is where I do bring up. There is a well-known fiery rivalry between Bowls and dwarfs.
Mhm.
As she kind of crushes the apple in her hand. Ah, I see. You make the strangest of friends, Riley.
Interestingly, they're stranger.
I'm not that strange. I don't think.
What's the sound? There's a mouth sound. What was the mouth sound? The Shockborn? There's a, I think, lightning
Shockborn?
elemental in a suit of armor as part of the party now.
Anyways, I feel like this is. Anyways, you want to arm wrestle Riley's mother?
Just Miss Faust.
I shall shatter your bones. Give me a moment.
Okay.
We'll see. You can damn well
I'll-
try. You will find a table.
Okay. Hold
Yeah,
on.
he
I'll
really
have potions
succeeded.
on standby.
He really succeeded at entering combat in Riley's
Yeah.
home village.
Okay.
Damn, I can't
Riley,
believe
you're
we're going to need a new fighter.
No, I should have seen it coming.
Riley, you're the odd one here.
Yes, I am informed on the matter.
Evidently, they have not taught you of the ancient feud between our peoples.
No, I'm aware. I've just chosen to be tolerant instead.
Oh, how that has backfired.
Yeah, but I'll specifically hate Valtos and Dwarfs, and I hate it back. That being said, they love orcs and earth elementals.
Mhm.
Alright, roll strength check.
Alright. Alright, watch me fumble this.
Alright, let me check the Baal stats to see what they can have.
An 8. I am about to have my bones shattered and reinforced by my funny ring.
Yeah, Baals are a strength stacking race. Alright.
You're right. Riley's surprisingly strong for a bookworm. Can wield a comically large hammer.
Oh, my
she,
fucking god.
she rolled just as awful. She rolled a 2, you're fine. It turns out you're both tired today, but you win.
Oh, I worried about nothing.
Dwarves won. 1,562. Balls. 1,560. What was it? 55. Ah.
That was 74. Or is that one a personal track record and I'm inferring different notes?
Oh, that was the last time I read through the book of,
Oh,
what was
okay.
it? The balls versus...
The Book of Grudges.
I think, no, that was from the book of the balls versus the dwarves victory list.
Alright, fine.
We
What does,
figured it out.
what does a strict grouch like you need from me?
I
Figured
would
it
like
out.
to
Now that's
borrow your book of runes, as Gorkson does oppose.
Why do you have to...
If-
I hate this has to be a show.
That was the real.
Don't worry,
thing
Riley.
the whole time.
This is just a taste.
She's...
Most kids were probably going to go to Ground Hill eventually.
Right. Oh no.
Good luck.
My rune book? Well... Why would you need my
just
book
the-
of esoteric nature runes?
Or just the teaching book you'd set up for me. He just wants to learn runecraft.
Indeed.
You don't look like much of a rune crafter. Sorry, mate.
Well, you don't look like much of a... He's gonna look around really quickly to figure out what the fuck her job is. I'm out.
I dare you to come up with something. Bonus points if you find one that won't get your cave skull in. Skull caved in.
Don't worry, my head is especially hard.
I'm aware.
I'm reasonably certain I can crack a stone with it.
Don't get your cave skulled in.
Alright, fine. You win this round, balls. Rah.
Direct interpersonal count is even then.
This is true. For now.
Okay.
That's Miss Bowles to you, you fucking beard sniffer.
Alright, Miss Bells.
Oh.
As she climbs up to a visible upper floor and looks through her books.
Apparently, you weren't stopping at the accent for Scottish.
And she just throws the book at you. What's your AC?
You know,
Literally
my AC.
throws the book at him.
Yeah, she can't hit your AC no. But it bonks against you and it plops in your hands.
If I can bonks against my head, he's like, and he just doesn't move at all. He's like, ah.
No, you don't move at all, but you react and you move and you see the crunching of stone of this as you look over where the book landed. As she kind of hops back down. There, if you want to start, that's still a start. It's mostly wounds more related to nature or of more world tree importance than anything. But it's still a good place. Not gonna have anything that you'll find relevant for your own tastes.
We shall see about that. And he goes to pick up the book.
He's actually been surprisingly respectful of the woods.
Yeah. Why would I be wasteful?
That's good. I can't fathom what he'd be with you too after.
Alright, I'm done doing this dwarven bit now. This weird dwarven rivalry called. I will admit I am a bit odd in that weird sense. I don't actually understand why the hell we don't like each other.
If you want a bit of history out of character that most
No,
of us
not
would
out of
be
character.
easily
He's
aware
saying
of.
this. He actually, no, he's just like, he understands a bit of history, but he also is like, I don't really.
He understands the history. He just also doesn't really care on an interpersonal level.
Yeah, on a personal level, he's like, okay.
That's fair. Most balls
the
now would be more. Most balls would be more willing to because their entire thing is being incredibly reckless, irrational, and doing stupid shit.
You're telling me you're
Image of Riley setting themselves on fire.
All the smart balls accidentally crusaded themselves to death, so now you have these ones.
And now you have the dumb ones.
Mm-hmm.
Now we got stuck with this fucko.
Hey.
Now we have the one smart balls apparently. No. Anyways.
Regular smart people activities like setting yourself on fire.
True.
Real though, I did that once.
She's a witch.
My hand was healing for some time.
I've got news for you, Tara. How many times have you called yourself a bimbo at this point?
A lot.
Enough times to call it a running gag.
A bimbo wearing a lab coat's hard. Fuck you.
I mean,
that's true.
Not disagreeing with that.
Now that being said, we're nearing the usual end time.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna switch over to the other group, arriving at
the vague vicinity of the church.
Yeah, it's fucking freezing here as you walk up. You feel the echoes of lightning off in the distance.
Well, shit.
Thunder?
Yeah.
What about me?
All right, we definitely need to find a decent place to set up.
I am half awake.
We haven't made
Yeah.
it to the church yet. So
We are not going all the way to the church.
right, I know. Because we're waiting for the other two. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna talk to the dude at the church once we have information back from the others.
yeah, so we're gonna find a place to set up. Are we still in the woods?
Yeah, there's still easily the woods here. Let me show you.
Mhm.
I mean, that being said, even from this distance, something's pinging your detect evil. Oh yeah.
Clerics.
Yeah, Clary. I'm gonna put you as close as I can.
There's no token in this scene.
They're fixing it.
Oh, I was just reading what was on screen.
Yeah, no, I saw it too.
Maybe laying on the floor was not a good idea.
Probably not.
I still pay attention to all that was mentioned, but that's the problem. I fall asleep easier whenever I hear people.
Alright.
Damn,
But-
that's crazy. Anyway,
But my brain did react whenever I heard fucking Riley say, "We have a shock point," and I immediately went, "Huh? What about me? What the fuck?"
Wait, so we actually are here. We're just not gonna go inside.
I suppose so.
This is the farthest I can put you. We're still letting you see what the cathedral looks like from the distance you would be at.
Oh, okay.
This is so you can see it, and also see the size
We're,
of the
like,
trees.
it's-
Here.
Yeah, like it's probably like we're probably putting it like on the horizon.
Okay.
Honestly, is
Where's
what I
Victor?
imagine.
Victor is right here.
Well,
Oh,
well, Feather, I've been here. You've been here. We know how this
I've
goes.
not.
I've not been here.
Maria has not been here. I don't fucking know about.
I want
like what?
we're probably setting up camp. We're looking for. You said it's getting really cold, and what did you say the weather was going to be?
We heard
You
they
can
said
hear-
thunder.
You can hear thunder.
Cleric's kind of looking up at the sky. Do you
It's
think
white
I need to
out.
worry about another? It's bright out.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's thundering, but it's bright out.
Yes. That is of note.
That is probably
Is
a storm.
anybody else not going to be slightly weirded out by how violent the weather sounds while it looks exactly the opposite of that?
Look, there could be a storm coming, and then could be in the distance.
To be honest, I'm used to this kind of sound, so I'm not reacting that much, actually.
Hard
I'm
see
going to
from
look
here because
around to
we're-
see if I can see any sign of a storm anywhere aside from the sounds of thunder.
Before you go, I would defer to the more nature savvy. How worried does everyone think we should be about another potential flash flood?
Well, we are in the middle of the woods, so unless we are in a kind of a local valley, we should be okay.
Let us go ahead and find a good spot to. Let us find a place that would be away from any currents that may arise.
You're actually fine if you stay on a hillside. Just don't be at the bottom.
Then I will let you. I will defer to your wisdom where you think is the best place for it.
Ugh, we have many people, but that's really the problem.
Holy
Or we
shit,
went
this
to
map is like
Boston.
twice the size it's supposed to be, but that makes it fucking cooler, so now I'm down for it.
Oh, so this tree isn't meant to be absolutely fucking massive?
Yeah, no, we're tiny.
Well, they're still kind of meant to be like that. It's just the church wasn't meant to be too.
I was wondering. I was like, holy, this is a really big fucking church. Like, holy shit, bro. Like the church
Yeah,
in Firefoot's a lot smaller.
Yeah,
It's
no,
a
like
whole
this-
fucking cathedral.
This is supposed to be fucking like 10-foot wide doors, not this. Like holy shit.
Not 40
I
foot.
Apparent
I have no idea why it ended up so big.
That's a 40
20
foot.
foot.
Yeah.
20
Yeah, holy
foot.
crap, this that
Or
accurate.
20.
Yeah.
You're right, 20. Sorry.
Also, I just
Yeah.
noticed that Carl went. Oh, Carl was just doing that for distance measuring.
As distance, I
Yeah.
think, yeah.
Damn, I feel like I'm right back in Temple of Elemental Evil.
That's what I was saying.
Maybe may have something to like, mess with later.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's a correct
funny
fact.
enough, fun fact, I found out a while back that apparently size isn't what makes a cathedral.
That's what you do with
Huh?
it.
That's what you
Apparently
do
it
with
has
it?
to do with like whether or not it has like a reliquary or something like that.
That sounds about right.
Like you have to have a holy saint's bone or
Yeah,
something.
it's a very specific. You must have these features, kind of like a mosque is the same way.
So I guess the question is this a church? Is this a cathedral or just a big ass fucking church?
Better question: do we care?
It's inspired
I
by
can't-
the Oblivion
out of
churches,
curiosity.
so I guess meant to be cathedral because those are cathedrals.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they were thinking the architecture, not whether it has this specific box of ancient, like, Saint ashes or something.
I was kind of thinking both really. It was a compound question.
True.
But yeah, we're probably finding a good place on a hill where we can avoid flash floods, avoid the worst of like thunder and stuff like that and lightning, while ideally also being able to keep like a vague eye on the chapel.
Yep. Still under the tree cover. You need to have enough space for people to set up their tents. That's basically all you need.
We can definitely use the trees to. We can definitely use the trees as shelter
Well, at
in
least
in some capacity at least.
yeah. Depends on how thick the forest is.
Yeah. Like you just look on and you can tell that there's something evil at this church taking residence, as I said before. And you do see something watching you standing on top of the cathedral from this distance.
Oh,
Ah, lovely.
never mind. We're
Does,
dropping all subtlety.
Yep. Does it look like does it look like the does it look like a horseback knight?
Yes.
Dude. Does anyone in this like large group that we have does any of them have like a spyglass or something?
No.
Kira, am I the spy?
Understandable, they're expensive as hell.
And we will end session here.
Oh, damn.
The last thing
On
said
the
in the
ominous-
session. Do we have a spyglass? No.
Nope.
I'm guessing
Nope.
that is the one you're looking for. That
Dude,
doesn't
we're
look good.
fucking tiny. Ain't that a way to make a cliffhanger?
Yes.
Next time on Grudge of the
We
Mountain.
found an itsy bitsy teeny weeny multiracial venturing party.
We count down our third session until the Halloween episode.
Are we doing a Halloween episode?
Oh
Wait,
god.
third Halloween episode? Has this been
Third
going on for that long?
until
But Halloween is a Friday.
I
Yeah,
know,
and-
but There will be
Yeah.
a session
Have you
nearby Halloween.
have you
Yeah.
ever heard of moving an event to a relatively close day of the week?
No, I have not.
Really, you've never had your birthday fall on like a weekday, and your parents go, actually, we're gonna celebrate it and have a party on like a weekend.
Saturday.
No. We have two parties. One, that is in quotations a party, the day that it's my birthday, and the other one, yeah, like we go out on a Saturday or so. It's two, anyways, I'm tired, I kind of guess, yeah.
Okay, so go sleep.
Wait, hold, okay, just because just because the thought came to my mind, because, Halloween episode, and, Halloween tends to be about dressing up. What are we doing? Because I can totally just edit Heliandra's token right here, right now.
I
Well,
I don't do holiday episodes.
Yeah, I'm
Damn.
making. They don't need to do a specific Halloween themed episode. The joke is
Yeah.
it's Tira's game.
Last time I remember a campaign that did a Halloween-esque episode, was the case of one that I was a part of where a lot of body snatchers and resulted in my character getting severe trauma because this was her first time killing actual air quotes people, even if they weren't actually people and were just disguised as people. Still traumatized her.
Yeah.
The last time I played a Halloween one shot, allegedly, did involve us going through like a haunted church type of deal, but it was like a haunted house, like Hall of Mirrors shit. Walk through weird shit happening, and for whatever reason, the only thing that stuck with me was, we've walked back out into the main sanctuary, and there's a piano there, and then there's some like random ass naked lady playing it, like staring at you. Why do you think this is a thing that we should be doing right now, DM?
Yeah.
Damn, she turned around to find that Halloweeny. Found it wasn't pumpkin spicy.
Exactly. I'm like, I mean, it
Alright.
is kind of creepy, but like, not.
I just realized my reaction was
It's
on the
not
entire
like blood
time.
curdling in any
Oh.
way. That's
But
just
so,
kind
all
of
the
random.
same, I hope you all
On
have
my
a great
last
day. I shall
like
see
one
you
shot
all following
RP
tomorrow.
Halloween
I'm studying Yoko, because speaking of Halloween,
gameplay.
she
It
is
ended up with a
doing a horror
fucking
game.
what was it, with a wizard
So
blowing
I
up
hope
half
that
of a
that is
city
a
because
good
it
thing
was
to go
infested
off
by
of after
zombies.
this.
I was caught in
So I hope
I
you
was
all
caught in
enjoy
the
the rest of your
explosion.
nights. I will see you later.
Yeah.
Alright, now I'm done donut walling. Anyone say bye to chat?
Bye, chat.
Bye.
Bye.